Okay. We go again. New playthrough. Something new. I've tested some quickly to see. Yeah, there is a couple that we go to the DLC. So it's a flip of a coin here. Boy, I will say one thing today. It's absolutely beautiful out there today. It must be being on the coast today. I can't remember it being this nice last year. October, and I didn't get my flu jab. Yep, woke up late. So, couldn't get in town. But there's always tomorrow and Saturday to do it. I don't want to leave it too late. Of October, I don't want to get any flu because that is absolutely awful for me. Anyway. So yesterday when I was streaming this, I tested with the memberships, and now it's just ordinary. I looked as if there was some new mods for me. There's nothing worth playing there. No. Not stuff that's going to change a single item. A single thing, I should say. So, while I wait for Eva, it's always gonna be different. Because people that I've been pretty much through every single part of the game, but yeah, pretty much, but not going to everything that's changed because there was so much of change, because all these classes, I don't know if every single class path is changed dramatically, like with the huge patches, you know, the direction with which it goes, you know, because I haven't played them all, so I don't know. I just tested a couple, thought, okay, that goes that way, that goes that way, that goes that way. So I just tested 3, and then quit out, and I thought, okay, so that gives me 3, or I could choose another one because now I know. And it's basically what I digested was sort of like play hybrid. You can do hybrid here. It depends. We're gonna see. Well, I'm gonna see anyway. So. Right, so the meaty one's going to be out of the question. Yep. And I think they might have moved the spell from here, because I remember picking up a spell for this class. When the patch first come out, going through the bottom part, we picked it. It wasn't theirs. They might have moved it. I really don't know. Star Caller. Look, this, I mean, this, I know where this goes. And this one is that where you find, it's a single stat in. This one is I kept on finding the later spells in the DLC behind. I forget his name now. What boss? I ride the mount on the other mod. The boar. Just say the boar. I can't think right now. So, the Nox. I've played this one a long time ago, but it's completely changed now. The armour. As I looked at the new patch notes, they've nerfed it. It's not nerfed here. It's one set of the armour. This I looked and you have to talk to someone, which is a bit weird. So I looked. Damn, the weapons are not that good in this, but you can go hybrid. But I'm not too sure because there's you'll definitely go to Mitchell, so meaning that you definitely have to be Radan, not Radan Moog. It's going to the DLC like that. So I needed to test which way. I mean, it's up to you. You can do what you like. You know, the idea is the class finish the path, or you can do hybrid if you want to do all the bosses, and you can do all the bosses. Do you know what I mean? You can go to whatever. There's no rules set here, but they're in place for it. You can take a bit from each one and just go melee. You don't have to stick to these rules, but that's how they sort of made it. The ones, I didn't look at this. This is the one we definitely haven't played this one. So this one was exactly half of what I played with the Servant of Rot yesterday. So I quickly booted up this one. I looked, I was correct. It was all Malakath stuff, and that would have been the end game weapon, his armor, because how they write it down in the path, they don't write it down as this is next, this is next, this is next, this is next. You know, it's just in any order. So considering that is the 5th key, that would have been the last weapon, because this is a strong class. It's a strong class, believe me. So I thought, well, considering I've done, and the 2 weapons I was using yesterday as well, they're in it. You get the black blade, blah 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 blah. So anyway, go back. So look to this one. I think this one goes to the DLC. It definitely. I'm not too sure I've played this. I'm not too sure. Nox does. I just looked at this one and it just reminded me. It's most because you pick it up in Kaled. This is a good class. I'm not too sure if you can use the same spells though from this one does, yeah. You could use this for the Volcanologist. Also, you can use the Faith. The Star Caller, I know exactly where that would go. You'd have to go straight down to Westdale. Early. Gravity spells. most of that dirty great big sword, the storm thingy, because that's like the guy you fight. This would be 100% because it's, you know, it's sleep, isn't it? It's mystic, so it'd be sleep, and the new one would be, well, the new boss would be like this. That's what the new boss looks like. Similar, not. I mean, she looks a bit plumpy, much with the fairy armour, but the new boss is like that, but with a head like dress, you know. So stats. So you can see. Oh, so that's arcane scaling with that one then. The perfume. I definitely haven't played. I mean, it's just all throwables. I mean, that's been like that. I mean, they did make a dedicated weapon to that, but it's picked up all around. This is single stat as well, right there. Let me look at that. This is not. This is intelligence and faith. So is this one here. Oh, and so is that one there. Intelligence, faith. Intelligence, faith. So this is the one I just had a look at. So I did play this was quite a long time ago as well. Then I got to the end, an update. So I tested this one. I looked at this one. But then I was sort of in my mind choosing between these two. Magic. She's with the single stat. This is not single stat either. This is Dex and in. That's intelligence. I know what most of the weapons. Well, I don't know because I haven't looked. So, the strongest classes are this. I don't know. I looked at some of the weapons on this, and I was like, meh. But you could take some of the weapons from somewhere else. You do have to go though. This is the armour that they've nerfed. With the patch, the up and coming patch. There's something to do with the Nox. Yeah, so these three here. I've played this one. This takes you all the way to the end to what's his name? Oh god, Consort. Because you have to get his armor. So I played this one. This one a long time ago. They reworked the spells, so it's like all the Gorang, sort of like those sort of like throwing type spells, blah blah blah. That's what's called Bestial Devout. But you got the combat thingy, you know, which is from DLC. Single stat, single stat, single stat, like faith. It's got a higher faith on that. Faith. I more or less played this one, even though we played the rock build, where it's sort of like half and half, but I end up using just two weapons, which are in with this class. yesterday. No, I didn't. I just played the one weapon. It's strong. It is strong. Would say that. Faith and Arcane. So you can use other stuff. You don't have to. You can do. That's the thing. You can do a hybrid. You don't have to stick to your guns. See, I was thinking about this one here, but then when I looked there, but then it's because I recently, when we went to Kaled with the rot, I picked up this. So that's what it's like. The flame. Do we go? It's going to be either this and this. I looked at the weapon choices. Because that's why you got Dex at 13. A lot of S-Doxes. Mind's high at 14, but Mind's higher. The Necromancer is the one that we have never played, but it's just summoning. It's a Reddit thread. Someone said PlayStation's down, so PSN's down an hour ago. But anyway, so let me just flame. I just looked at these. I just looked at this was the last one, and I thought, well, we'll go with this one. Because you have to go to Meteor. I don't think you have to. I don't think you go in to do the boss. I'm not too sure. Definitely it's the weapons that you get. I don't know. They've mostly changed them. What I'm gonna do is look at this one. Because I've actually totally forgot. And if not, we'll start the other one. Yeah, because I totally forgot the path. It needs to be in the DLC. I need to go to the, it needs to like go and beat Moog, and because I know that one, but I looked at this one. I've absolutely totally blanked. FG. Because what I do is I do this properly. I just want to read the things. One of them's a little bit stronger than the other. Get rid of this. If not, delete. I'm going to look at the other one as well. I didn't look at the other one because I played the other one before and it was absolutely useless. Yeah, I didn't like it at all. That was alongside this when the game first came out. Yeah. We played another flame one because they had a modded weapon. Just different. But just like, okay, so this is a modded weapon, but yeah. So we're going to take a look at her. I just want to look at the paths. So I can't remember this. I just actually done this. And as of the knocks, I had to look everywhere for that. Right. Fell Flame Sword, Garrison Guardians. I'm sure that's what we're using right now. So that's right up in it. That's right up the top. Right, Sword of Cyclops. Right, that was yesterday. That's from the Fire Giant. Cranial Vessel Candlestick. Okay, so it's from the so it's the thing on the head, right? So the Act of the Fell Prophecy. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, it's a dirty, great big. So I think I could have done this one. Yeah, recently. Yeah, it's a dirty, great big. Really big axe, flame axe, giant axe. The crafted dogfish. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. It might be okay in this, the one from Godric. Just that thing you put in your arm. But remember, it's a mod. Prelates Inferno Project Camping Southernia. Blah 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 blah. Smouldering Shield Camp in Southernia. Monks Firebase Fort Laid. So, Furnace Fists. So, this Furnace Fists is the Fire Fists, which is in Ruins of Un. So, I'm sure that they're the Golems ones. Right. Bam. Mountaintops. Shadowkeep Church District. Shadowkeep Church. Oh, so... So you have to beat Mesmer. Okay. So some of the armour sets. Oh yeah. That's what I forgot. That bit there. Winged Serpent Helm, Shadowkeep near Dark Chamber. Soul's Herd. Mesmer set Persia after defeating Mesmer, so you would have to break the thingy. So that's come off the ship. I'm going to compare it to the other one because I know someone that was doing this and they said they're both pretty good. Because then you played load. So that goes to Mesmer, which I forgot. No. This one here, the other. This is the one I didn't like. Just gonna go in here. This was a long time ago, so I chose it for that weapon there. One of these has to go to the one. I don't know. You got the one that's the rotten duelist in the cave in the consecrated snowfield. So the other one you have to beat Mesmer. Yeah, I played this one, but someone I'm not going to mention his name. He said like his favourite ones, some of his favourite ones after doing all these lots of these playthroughs and that and whatnot. One was quite better than the other, but the other was quite good because I thought, well, I played this one and this I didn't like it, but this one this was when it literally come out, yeah. So we played the So I need to read the patch notes because it was the weapon that attracted me to this. So. Molten Sword. Gale Tunnel. Okay. Blasphemous Blade. Okay. Right. So you are even though that's normal, you are getting a good weapon. Oh, upon heat and Rykard. Okay. But you can use the other one. Because this is intelligence for faith, so the other one was just pure faith. Magma Worm, Scale Sword, Ruin Trespass, so that's just the big thingy. Devourer's Scepter, Night Banal. Wow. So that's all the way, because then you have to go, you're going all that way. That's in, oh god. I can't even think. Fog on the brain. Devour Scepter, Night Burnout. Missoula, yeah? Seafin Flail. I've got a clue. Volcano Manor, something there. Inquisitor's Volcano Manor. Magma Whip Candlestick. Patches Quest. Right. Lodstone of Gelmir, found after defeating Volcanist Disc. That's distortion. Yeah. In Volcano Manor. Man Serpent Shield, Volcano Manor. Lava Staff, found after defeating the Magma Worm near Fort Lead. Interesting. None of those. Let's see with the armor sets. Alright. Damn it. That Magma one on Theodore. I think that's the one up in that way. Wait there. Consort set given by Tanith after Istvan's. Okay, right. That, right. Giant. What's this then? Right. It's a clear no on that one. %100% no. So you have to beat Mesmer with that one. I know where that goes, that one. Star Caller. This will be a first. Okay, let's just see, because I know where this goes. It's gonna be Radan's weapons, stuff like that. It's gonna be all the gravity stuff. So 1, you have to beat Mesmer, that's fine. 2, you have to go that way to get the armor where
the fallen league
magic guy is, Mecha. Right. I had someone messaging me about this yesterday. Yeah, he's playing some other mod. This made me jealous now about picking up. I said, well, you don't have to start this. I mean, you can finish a playthrough of another another mod. It's quite a good mod, but he says it's quite a long learning curve. It's a bit of a learning curve, which I think is. Let me see about this one. This I've never done this one. I just don't like the gravity stuff, but who knows? Sword of the Cosmos, Carrion Manor. A Blasted Lord's Great Sword, Redmane Castle. Wing of Astel. Okay. Yeah, but it's not like the Wing of Astel they've got in the Convergence mod. No, not the Convergence mod, the other thing. In the Garden of Eyes mod, because it's a lot better. It's not one wing, it's like a dual weapon. Wing of Astel, Ansel River, Onyx Lord's Great Sword. He shouldn't attack us, he's part of our thing, you should this guy. Meteoric Ord Blade, Celia, that's what we're already using. Bastard Stars, perched after the, okay. After feet, you're gonna, okay, right. So Bastard Stars, Estelle, so I know which way you're going with that one because they've changed Estelle. Falling Beastjaw, yeah, on top of Mount Gilmore, so you've got one big bonk weapon. 19 intelligence and strength as well will be with that weapon. Ruin's Greatsword, found after defeating Dank. Who's Dank? Star, you purchased after defeating Redan, of course. Rift Shield, near Bellum Church, yep. Meteorite Staff, Falling Staff, Beast. Yep, Altus Crater. So it's those two. Right, so you're getting... So you're just getting the big weapon. Astel, so it's the gravity spells, isn't it? Let's see what the ruin thingies are. General Redan set. Oh, so you're a bit of a heavy. Sold by Enya. Redmane Knight set for Gale. Gaius is set. Gaius by Enya. That doesn't make sense. Gaius's armor set. So you'd have to beat Gaius. You're going to be a high. You're going to be a chunk. High Priest set dropped by Count Ymir. It's interesting, that is. Because Ymir is the guy. Ymir's the guy in the DLC. But you can get to him. You don't have to break the ruin. But you do for Gaius though. Gaius is set, sold by... So Gaius is set. Why would you want that? It's a chunky thing. Look at the strength, they've got a lot of strength for this. I just don't like this. It's not that, it's just when I my first playthrough I played the I had this sword. I don't like how it just goes in the ground and does it, but I mean this is about doing something different. This is totally different. The others you see you've got an ordinary weapon. The Lord the Alabaster Lord Greatsword, Redmane Castle, Astel, Onyx Lord Greatsword, Woodfolk Ruins in Altars, Meteoric Blade, Celia, Crystal Sun, which we've got. Bastard of Stars, purchased after defeating Astel. Falling Beast or yeah, but that's a dirty great big bolt. That's why you got the strength, I think, with that. Redan, yeah. Rift Shield, yeah. Meteorite Staff. The only thing is the armor set is Gaius' set. so you have to beat Gaius, which is, yeah, you would have to break. You'd have to beat, obviously you'd have to beat Mo to get that. That's a heavy set because you've got Radahn's set. The High Priest set dropped by Count Ymir. So you'd have to beat Metia to have that. So you'd have a heavy set, then most would be a high thingy. I forget, they all sell loads of spells, but it's the spells after beating Metia. What am I thinking? There's two things that put you into the DLC there. That is just 2 armor sets. Oh, actually, it does something totally different. It's got like rock on it. Well, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting to stab in the ground. Of course, they're going to change it, mate. The way you have to go, I do know the way you have to go with this though. Possible, because it's absolutely no. One, you have to beat two. That one, two, definitely taking you to the DLC. The other ones I've played because I've always looked at the melee ones. You'll have to go that way. Right, so there's 3. We haven't done these 2. Nope, I've played all these. Apart from that, I know where this one goes as well. It doesn't go into the DLC, no. So, 2 armor sets from the DLC. This one goes. This has got the secret spell set that's not available yet. No one on this one. We've played this one recently. Necromancer, just don't fancy it. Nox Oracle, I've looked at this. It's very similar to this one here, even though they're totally different spells. You got a lot of S-stocks. You do have to go to Ymir and get like it's more dex focus, where this is strength and gravity, and this is the stats are faith in, and this is a heavy armor. This is a heavy set. I mean, Radahn's set and Gaius's armor set, I mean, that is proper bonk. Then Ymir's set, which is like you change it into a cloth, you know? I mean, the meter, I just thought, no, it's got like, it's like they've put the Ash of War on it. What's it called? think so. Oh, I forget what it's called, yeah. It is a popular one, yeah. We're going to leave it at that. It's going to be... possibly... it's just the weapons on this, but you don't have to stick with those. Light game weapons. This is yeah. I started this one time, and this was I didn't like it. I stopped. Then I done a full playthrough of this. This is absolutely fantastic. I love this one. Yeah. Best looking staff in all of the games. All of the mods I've played, they made for this. Yeah. This one actually takes you have to be consort thingy. Because that weapon there's got golden bell on it. More or less played this yesterday. We done this. This is lackluster. This is Blood Initiate. Considering this was new, I played it. I don't be working at all, but this one, Chimera, we have that weapon. It's all sleep stuff. Okay. One more look at. It starts you very, very early. I've got 3 in my head. Right. So you'd be doing a lot of picking. Yeah. This is at the spells. This is a favourite that I do know. They've had the spells reworked. A lot of the faith. Dragon Cultist has mostly got the highest damage. See, look. Wake up with the dog. Got the bestial torch. You didn't need to do that. Right. So let's just see. So didn't go to the DLC. Hold on. So you haven't got the. Oh, we have up here. Right. Let's see. Oh, so you have to go all the So we picked that up yesterday, going down to the bottom of there. Sanctum Undercroft. Sword of Hideout. Perched after defeating Scarday. Who's Scarday? Oh, yeah, no, that's who we beat yesterday. That's before Paralo. So that's literally going towards the end of the game. Stone Claws, hidden path to the Haddock Tree. Stone Claws, hidden path. They've got to be in the Haddock Tree, in the upper part. Right, Cerilia's Tree, found after defeating Cerilia. Troll's Hammer, Old Altar's Tunnel. Beastman's Curved Merchant in South Caelid, yeah. Ordova's Great Store for Zoro's Hero's Grave, which you can go and grab, I think. Beast Claw's Great Hammer, Dragon Barrow Cave. Beastman's Cleaver, Dragon Barrow Cave. Earthbreaker's Zeal, so Azora's, so it's all the big chunky. Alright. Stone Claws. Darklight Catacombs, hidden path of the Haddock Tree. Is that like that? It's a sets are. This one you have to go to the DLC with this one as well. But you don't have to. Pelt of Ralva. So, Pelt of Ralva. You have to look. That's from the bear. Yep. And the Divine Bird set. Ra, Ruins, Interior. Iron River set. Northern Nameless Museum. Yeah, so that's free from the DLC. Beast Champion set found on Benel's corpse. Crucible Hammer looted from Dionia. Crucible Tree. Cerilia. Oh, it's it's the Crucible. No, it's the Crucible Axe at Faramazula. Beast Clergy set found after defeating the Blackbird Kindred. Yeah, that was yesterday when I went down. I got that. Yeah, but that's going through to there. Plus, you got an ancient hero's grave, hidden path to the Haddock Tree. Beast Shield without problem uses faith with physical damage. So you have to go. So there's 1, 2, 3. 1 you have to beat Mesmer, so you have to break the ruin. Divine Bird set. It's a bit of a strange one that is, because it's like Immortal Snake with that one, I think. Pelt of Ralva is just that. It's just a bear. Stone Claws, hidden path to the Haddock Tree. So they must be at the top. Because you can go and get them. You can literally go there now and get them. Yeah, you could go and get those claws. All you need to buy is bow. Sequenda is the dagger. Sword of Haida purchased after defeating Scarday. That's quite late though, that is. Beastman Merchant himself, yeah. Order's, no, I don't like that. Nope. Azuro's Hero's Grave. You just go in there. Yeah, I do know that one. This weapon's good in the mod. I don't know about this. Beastman's Cleaver, Dragon Bad. Earthbreaker Seal. Ancient. Wouldn't be getting the Crucible set from Faramazula. The Crucible Axe set, no, I wouldn't even do that. It's really, I don't like it. The Crucible Hammer Helm loot from the. So there's a lot of it from those knights. Iron Rivet set, Northern Nameless, yeah. So there's 3, so you got quite. As soon as you get to the DLC, yeah. Power, Divine. A lot of armor sets there. Stone Claws. So it is physical. You pick up some claws. There's a couple of types of claws there. I don't know. What I used to say is farthest one to F. Forget it. Nearly an hour of choosing. Well, doesn't matter. was close to that one, but we'd have to start again anyway. So you can get just a talisman. This one, yeah, I'm gonna wait for this one because even though this one is good, super with the bow. We got the wrong bow, so. This one was we could go totally because the ones I was thinking okay, do you know what? Yeah, we're gonna test this one. I want to see how it goes into the DLC. Chimera should be it. I would have thought. So you mostly start at the top. You start with a spear, what was it? Let's see. So it's all the sleep stuff. I was reading all the patch notes. What's happening in the new patch? As of sleep progression, it's pretty broken. Types of sleep. So when this mod first came out, someone was asking me, "Where'd you get this seal from?" I was like, "What? Is this the seal here?" Don't do I've got to find the I had to do this a minute ago with one of these magic sectors. Was find the bloody patch notes. Oh, I know what it might be. I bet it talks to this. Yeah, but it is. Interact. That's why that's there. But that attacks you in. Right. Let's see. Oh, Sword of Centurinia. Great Horn Hammer, Sophia River. Jawbone Axe, Sophia River. Winged Great Horn purchased after defeating Regal Ancestor Spirit. Spear of Tranquility. Lake of Rot. I don't know what we've got in our hand. We've got a spear. We have to go to Lake Rot. Centrinia's Torch. Sword of Centrinia. Okay. Centrinia's Torch. Sophia River. Chimera. Yeah, it's Battle Star purchased after defeating Chimera. Spear of Dreaming. Volcano Manor. Shapeshifter Seal found in upper chest in Upper Sophia. So Showroom given after the Horn Scent Grandmaster. That's in the DLC. So Dreamer's Lake Crop, but yeah, it's going to be down there. Purchased yeah. Frulia set looted from Frulia. But no, he just gives it to you. So it's all about the keep, the sleep. Oh, you have to go all down that way as well. Wow. Centrinia's Blossom Garden Deep after Promised Court. You have to be promised, so you have to be Promised Consort. Centrinia's Blossoms Garden Deep Purple after Promised Consort is defeated. Laments Mars defeated goal. That's a long way. But I'll tell you what, that takes us all the way, and we're going to quit out. We're going to start with this. Yeah, that takes us. Oh, it's if. Because they are working on. Well, it's boss. So, what's the spear? Spear of Tranquility. So we don't need to get that to later on. So we're going to do this one. Yeah. So you can take it. You have to do Consort Radam. So I actually closed the mod. It's okay. Know what I'm going for now. Never played this class, but as soon as it said that, and that's just, is that just about getting? No, yeah, you do get it after beating. That's after beating Consort, so it's not a necessarily thing you have to do. All right, okay. Right, out of all the ones, forget these. So we can go, the stats are... I've put this one off for a long time. But as the new patch is coming out with a new boss, it is that sort of thing, but it looks totally different. So, Arcane Faith, Strength, we've got quite a lot of health, 13. Okay, we are going. So, we don't have to go to Lake Rot to get that because we've got that weapon. There used to be a woman in here, I think she's still alive in the UK, called Mystic Meg. Meg is a bit of a... You can't do it. Too nice. I know we're just gonna go like this. Easy. Oh, I know sleep. Sleep is the best practice, should be, because I'm just watching, what's his name? Right. Oh, we're young. Yeah. As young as they are. Class? Yeah. Keepsake. The best, so an imbued key, that will get you, but then you can go into Renala. So you, I mean, Kai's weapon, I mean, it's, I think they're doing something, I had to read, I read all of the patch notes before I'd done this, to see, because I was going to go with the Nox, because apparently so the armor set is a little bit, they're going to nerf it, only the mind and whatnot, but we're playing a totally different thingy, so it doesn't matter. Combat. Done.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Chimera. Yeah. Okay. So this weapon is... Let's go down and get that. This is right near a boss that you spawn here, so they must... This would be one that you wouldn't be able to do. No. You've got talismans around here as well. Yeah. So the Mystic Seal. Which will get duplicates of those. Right there, or is that? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, perhaps I don't know. So we can get our shield. Keep this. I mean, this is going to be similar to the new buffs that they do. I get? I was meant to get. Did we pick one? I was meant to get the other one. You've got this is usually going to need to be here. Hold on. Is it the other one's around here, isn't it? Yeah, so you have another talisman here. Or, wait there. Are we near? Yep, so we got the buckler. Yep. Right there. Oh, bear. So then so that's got to be, it's got to be above, up here. Yeah. Let me follow where that. It's 100% that way. This is one through there. Oh, right at the beginning as well.
Oh, this is I can't remember very well. It is sick. I like you, a house girl. Remember your. There's not.
We have the.
A pleasure to my name isn't this a round table. I never knew, although I'm still looking.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. We go up and kill her.
Greed. I am circumstance. Great champ. Perhaps you might doing so. And you, do you think it where I come from? Ah. You are what you it is, but come back to me. I will take you. I am. Would you like me to?
So we got that other talisman. So this you have to beat consort for this round. I don't know if it's worth it. You have to go that way though. But, is that just for the purple Centurion? It's all about sleep. This is what a new boss they made for the upcoming patch. Very similar to this, but with the horns. Sleep sort of thingy. So, remnant crafting. So we did get the other. I'll just pick the combat one. So this would be, as we are doing spells, so I would go most probably ruins. You don't have to get this weapon, just in that. But everything causes it's obviously. Alright. You have to go with something else. Chimera's weapon's okay. That's the best thing. I could have chose all these, but I went with because of some item that you get. I don't know what they've done to it, but I know what they're talking about. After defeating Consort Rodan. So you'd have to go a long way. This class, no, never played it. I just tested. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, no, but I wanted to go. Need to make sure that I go into the DLC. So this is a definite. So I thought, okay, and we got the shield, so we can put that on there. This is possibly one of the best shields in the game. Wait, what's that? The index. Be able to say that. It's weird because they don't chase you. He does here normally when you come up here. You can jump down here as well. Is there a spirit jump there? What if they put one here? You've got the spirit jump there because you've got the one that's nearby the car. You've got the hop, skip and jump down to the bottom. Then you've got the ordinary way. That hasn't appeared. Obviously, and there's. He's not showing up, check it on that. There's a spirit jump to get onto there. I was just wondering. You can get down there. Find those. You should be able to get around here. Is that a shield? One of these is yeah, so they are pretty slow, okay. But the dog's not. Not fair, but it's a Chime's weapon. I mean, it's a good weapon, I must admit. But then, yeah, I used to farm these. This is a good farm before you can get to Mogu's Palace. Because obviously you didn't have all the warps, early warps. I think they knocked these down. These used to be up to like Mogu's Palace. That's the interaction with what we've got on. This is yeah, that's what is usually up the top. I just was that shield. So you have the knocks in there here as well. So this is the thorns. Did I miss? Certainly did. Oh, we missed it by by jumping over the thing. Spells. Let's see. Still strongness classes because I was looking at the new patch notes of the sleep stuff.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came to? Well, the shattering. It is here by the mattress, and so the Erd tree. Oh, you are free. I would, sir, if you find it. Unless, in which case.
God, again today, it just like what's it? Night Rain. This is full of hackers. Yeah, it's come up today again. People just hacking. It's played. It looks like there's no ban in it. People are not getting banned. Otherwise, people wouldn't be doing it. They'd be banned by now. You know. And it's they're being malice with it. If you don't know what malice means, it means they're being bad with it. You know, it's not about beating the bosses quick and that. They're just like being absolute scrubs, and because you can do all the other players in as well. You know. Let's get the knocks because we're going to start with this as well, but we can go anyway. So, beating consort gives you it just gives you a talisman. This will be a long one. Yeah, definitely. Considering there's quite a lot of spells, but they are sleepy boys. Let's see. I can't know content. Yeah, I don't know which ones. Just like that. I wonder how strong do you know what? Lovely. So we got the knocks as well. Take some of their spells as well. Right, shard that. Oh, yes. So this weapon is, I mean, they put it all the way in Lake Croft, so the weapon we've got at the moment. Bit of a long call to put this, considering it's Spear of Tranquility. So we can hit some graces, then figure out thingies. This is gonna be a hybrid because you can't sleep everything. You can't. You can't kill something with sleep. That's the thing. Not to my knowledge, you can't. You can stun them, but I don't know how strong these spells go. Because didn't they put so much effort into the new boss? Yeah. So it's just like Chimera, but female. So you got the PK thingies where you can do a glitch. Yeah. The PK. The PK arrows and the show tell. But that's PvP though. So the recent patch was to address that. Yeah. But they didn't, because a couple of guys just showed you you can do it.
I didn't think it. Ah. God, it's not I know. It's just a little.
Oh god.
Your skin. You need. I'm sorry. What a shame.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a shame, little fella. So much of a shame. We are gonna go. Sacred tear. Bombardin. That'd be our first one there. Yeah. Well, mixed physics. We're going to get some levels, work out the weapons. I mean, especially just this weapon. I can't believe the weapon we've got. I wonder how good the bow is. This, because then you start with the bow. I suppose it's just the Mystic Knights they start with. They have the bow. Going the backwards like that. It's like the convergence. No, it's like the thingy backwards. Golden of Eyes. Yeah. Nothing updates. Yeah. And yet you have to keep on paying money. Do you know, today is the weather today is Yeah, it's like a summer's day. I don't know what the temperature is. I don't know. I didn't even get my food yet. No. I went to bed late, woke up late, no energy. I thought, do I need food? No. Don't need to spend money. When technically there's food to eat. So juvenile, I guess. Yeah. Got you. Not very. That's a mark. That is right there. Don't do nothing. Okay. The sword. I don't think much of this sword. Because if they put the sword in, you know, quite a difficult place. Not that. And we got summons as well. Summons play a part of this class. But I just think it's just there. I'm not using lights. They're useless. We shall see. We get the seed and go south. For my ruins. I wonder if we go speak to GG. There's one to buy for them anyway. If we go... If we loop around... Oh yeah, we can do this as well. I was talking to some people, not many, only a couple. I said, yeah, I'll do this, yeah. Some guy messaged me, it's like, oh, I've heard about it. He said, I'm thinking of giving up twice. I said, no, don't give up your playthrough of the Reforged mod. It's a good mod, but they put a learning curve in front of you, you know? Do this. It's just like do these move sets. It's okay. Grey Spawn, I think is better. It's more Bloodborne-ish, but gives a down patch to it. I was looking at it the other day and I thought, okay, we did play it quite a long time ago. But you have to down patch to play it, so is the mod's finished? Or is it finished though? No, I don't think it is finished, but it hasn't been updated. Because you have to down patch. They're just not working on it. Yeah, it can't be, because it's been a year. Or if they gave up on it. It's in a playable state. But it is Bloodborne. As well. Oh, we could get it might come out like that talisman, yeah. Just come, go back. Somber ones. No one comes here. No, they don't. It's this place. The least popular race, this place. One that is really out of the way. Let's change it. So night birds, deaf birds. go that way or go the other way, get the talisman, do a bit of power leveling without I just done the golden scarab, but I don't think we can make it with this talisman big enough, so just be that type of talisman. Burning off plates with my teeth. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Oh, ripple, and that's gonna be arcane. The path of the rogue. I tried that, and it was his yeah. His armor set is very wild. I was watching what it actually does, and I gave up because it's a very long, quite a long playthrough. You've only got a bow. Yeah, can't use anything. Long. He's just gonna tell you to go home. Be that good boy. Let's go for the other talisman. These spells, these spells could do with, I don't know, a lick of pain, I think. Yeah, I should do that now. Look at the atrium plugin. Yeah, for double because of all the YouTube updates. Let's see about streaming onto TikTok. Particularly, it's gonna have to be TikTok for adults. They should. It's not like that. But, everyone. My mum's boyfriend. Will they ever get married? I do. It'll be the first time she's been married since she married my dad, which was when I was born, so possibly 53 years ago or 52 years ago. But they split up after 2 years, like you would do. If he didn't do such and such to my mum, then they'd still be together today. Yeah. But anyway. Get out. This stick. This stick's gotta be pretty good because it's in Lake Rock. The grape and the talisman. Yeah, it's gonna be that, isn't it? What's this? Slime. Kaime's weapon. They only released that in the past year. So we'd have to beat that guy up there, the crab. We'll get the grace behind here. And I have to find it to level up a little bit. Kaylin. Private music going on in a minute. Might be some Spotify on. Just for me, yeah. So what are we lacking in? Faith, and that's high. No arcane. Well, you don't go faith in arcane. You can't. There you go. It's Dex and intelligence. No intelligence with this, which surprises me. So it's faith. A little bit of intelligence, and that's from the talisman. Kaimir's weapon. Look. The new boss. It's like this. Danger. Be tough. Kaimir's tough. That would be our main weapon. You have to beat. I think it's optional as it read to beat Consort Radahn. But how good is that going to be? To get you, because you go back to St. Trinia. This is all about the sleep, St. Trinia. How people worked out Radahn was Miquella's consort is through St. Trinia. I followed a guide after I beat the thing, and I followed a guide to know how they'd done it. And it was through that. Through the Putrescent Night. So through that, keep on going, keep on dying and dying and dying. You're getting dialogue saying, please kill him, please don't let him be the, and that's it. So part of this is beating Consort to get the which you do go back after you beat Consort Radahn to get, which it has to be good, better in this, because considering it's absolutely crap in the main game. It's like a, well, I don't know, they might have done something with it, but it's a bit of a talisman. It gives you, I can't remember what it does. A bit of sleep proc or whatever. We'd have to make this a hybrid build because you can't sleep everything. You're not killing anything. Always comes up here. That does. That sign. It's because you got a bow. Obviously she's not there because they put her straight into the a lot of people use this girl here. A lot of YouTubers use her as a voice actor. When obviously when they haven't edited the video. People that have built a channel and can afford to pay £500 which can't do that. I mean, it's been such a good day. I should have been out. I was so tired. I was up late, tired. Didn't get the flu jab, but I didn't think it was really nice like this today. I didn't even go out and do anything. Didn't need to do any food shopping. And there's food to eat. Actually, theoretically, there is a talisman in here, but have they taken it out here? Like the bow tower. I don't think it could be just a lump of bone. With a talisman. Yeah, just that. So the Vanguard starts there, okay. So, but with no direction. Oh no, that would be the path. Yeah, because he's no spell. Yeah. wonder if PlayStation, someone come on Discord. No on Discord, no. I think Reddit, PlayStation's down. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, it could be down in one part of the world. Has a major effect though. We don't commodore stuff in here. Yeah, I don't need to get anything. Is it just a bit of meat, I bet? Oh, so it's quite a large somber. Noted. This will be a long playthrough if I plan on beating the last boss of the game with this. It's a hybrid build. Because everything represents sleep. What's high sleep? I mean, Kaime's weapon's quite new, so
You there?
there'll be a new weapon from the boss, which I don't know. It could come out this month. They could drop the new mod. Well, it's not new. It's just got new, a hell of a lot new. The biggest update ever on this, but it could be this month or it could be next month. You look at last year. It's October the 21st.
Anyone look me in the eye?
Do you know what?
I'm not that ugly, am I?
Yeah, well,
What? Some clue. You were just thank
we're just
you.
doing it for the
I was pushing, I
mushrooms.
ended up.
It's actually mushroom
Mate,
season
so
now.
this is all I hope.
If you know what you're looking for,
Or-
yeah,
Right.
go and out there and pick up. Think of doing mushrooms, do them in a small dose, so they help you with anxiety, rewire your brain. It's a fact. Rewire your brain. You'll never come back from that. Yeah. When you've taken LSD, you never come back from it. Which is a factamondo. You do, I mean, because it's used in light therapy, but don't take a lot, because it could mess up, give you schizophrenia. But so can smoking weed. There you go. If you're prone to it. Impossible to get schizophrenia at my age and over the age of late 30s, 40s. Impossible, yeah. Maybe not impossible for if you've done a buttload of LSD. People do it for therapeutic uses and stuff like that, you know. First time I done it didn't work. Second time I done it was like, because it is mushroom season now with the Libby caps. I thought I was just having a bad trip.
You do well to stand. It's just so stay clear.
Oh, but no, we weren't having a bad trip. We were just powerful. 2,000 mushrooms. Yeah, between, maybe about 10 people. Then I've done it again, thinking, because someone said, oh, I know, you always get a bad trip. I've done it again, I felt the same again. So, yeah. A mild, I did do something that is not as strong as that. That's fine. But that, no. Did I get another talisman? No, you're not in power of your whereabouts. Easily say jump off which people. It did happen to one of my mum's friends. years ago, someone sold some LSD, jumped off a multi-story car park bridge. So that's what I mean when you're not in control of your thoughts. LSD in the 60s used to be 100%. So LSD that you buy today, and even when in my day, is at 30%. But then we're in a different world now where people just put loads of stuff in it, you know. But I'm just saying that's what it used to be back in the 60s. It's mega powerful. But then I took, well, with 10 other people, I didn't go out picking, they went picking. I had second brew as well, so 2,000 mushrooms, yeah, between 10. It went round, and when second brew, they just heated up the pot again. That went on forever. I fell asleep tripping. Yeah. It was strong on everyone, I could see it was. People were going home, left, right and centre. It's quite funny really, thinking back. It's the only time I've heard someone speak to me like a god above. Yeah. Come from the sky. Come from up above. Even MDMA didn't do that, no. They're using all these drugs, all the people now, to, you know, fight depression and all kinds of things, so not to be frowned upon. No, it's been used in low doses, you know. I would say one thing: you wouldn't want to get on antidepressants. No, doctor offer you those, then you want to just like, they say they make you feel better. No, you want to try coming off on them. That'd be mostly good chance that you'll go through hell for the best part of 2 years. That's what people have to stay on them for a long time. So, and that's with most of them, SSRIs, and that's a huge fact. People don't know that. I've known it for years. John F. Kennedy, the guy that's in office now, even says more dangerous, which must be true, more dangerous than heroin. Coming off of that, what's his name? He's one with the croaky voice. Yeah, it's J.R. Kennedy, whatever his name is. I don't know if he's related to the Kennedys, but he made that bold statement. But people said, worse than heroin? Yeah, heroin just come for in a couple of weeks. Okay, you might feel a bit grim. That's about it. You know? Did you go on to? Won't kill you coming off it. SSRIs, yeah, dangerous to come off. Yeah. That's all antidepressants. So,
someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of apostasy. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor! Hello?
No, not today. I'm subscribed to a guy called, American guy, tape clinic guy called Dr. Joseph. And he gave up, American guy, psychiatrist, gave up a £750,000 job working for Big Pharma because of the damage it was doing to people. Now he just gets Those types of drugs. Side drugs. You got the thing called Friar Gara, which you used to see in the witches brewing it. It's poisonous, but it might not be all the time poisonous. Friar Gara, if it's cooked right, yeah. You see it in children's books. It's like I've seen it all over the place in the woods. Just hit this time of year as well out in the woods. Just a big mushroom with like red and white sort of like things. Used right can be okay. You do it wrong, you don't know how to do it, it'll kill you. So it's dangerous. But people do know how to do it. I know a lot of people that you go down that hippie route, you'll see a lot of people that now it's what they're looking for, because there's another one that's exactly like it that is it's sort of like a bit of a trickster. Liberty caps, they're easy to find. You got the false ones that won't do nothing. Then you've got the real ones. There used to be a place in Cranley. It's about 10 miles from here where I live. Oh, it's a straight way. Guildford, Surrey is about 40 miles from here. It's a straight line if you drive from here to my hometown. It's about 40 miles away. Cranley is about 10 miles from Guildford, so that'd be on the way if you used to drive back from where I live here on the coast to my hometown. Yeah, there's a field there. It would still be the same unless they've bloody built houses over it. I don't know, but I don't think so, because Surrey's green belt, meaning a lot of it you can't build on the land. Yeah, so there's a big field there where they was in hundreds on the floor. Yeah. So then you could go to some other place and just find a couple, but there they were growing in the. I wonder if that could be, it might be, I don't know. Oh, the path of the marksman. Yeah, I suppose so. little 10. Oh, this is totally out of the way, and it's going to walk me before he comes up here. Yeah, let's walk back though. Too late. Let's come out of it. Can't throw. That walk back. Can't throw. Yeah, I can get that stuff. I think that's fair. Give me the good button furry on the top. Oh, what we got here? Gold mascara. No. Tell me the other one. Crit. Spear. Spear talisman. Dunno. Guard counters. Thrusting weapons. Yeah. Fill up. Aye. Oh, all the thingies that I went for, I didn't get off. Forget. The ball bearings, yeah? Noted. Long string. Essentially. See who comes and say hi. Yeah, I've got another subscriber last night from, I don't know who. I think the guy he messaged me. He's new to PC gaming. He's only had a PC for 2 weeks. I'm gathering it since he messaged me on, obviously the thingy on yesterday. At the membership thing on, no one can talk, but he messaged me and he's talking, and I said, well, you don't need to, you know, there's an update coming for this. I don't know when it could, you know, it could be next year, but I think it might. It's just how people word things. When, you know, something's coming soon, I would say something's coming soon, within the next couple of weeks, not months. That's not soon, is it? It's months away. Yeah, that's not soon. I don't know how people, you know. Said that was because they've got the alpha. Certain people got to play. They can play the alpha version, which is, well, it's not even ready in the state. I think it's just like this, but it's just better, you know. But you got access to weapons. I did see someone playing. You can message these guys and see if you can play the alpha test, but you'll need to get the ID codes. I think that something like Smith Box does it. Which is like a cheat type of thing. People use it in the people that play a lot of mods, you know. The update is with Mod Engine 3. Just put it Mod Engine 3 instead of this is 2.1. So they've updated that because I don't know why. Because Elden Rings, no, not Elden, Night Rain's done that way. Don't go. Don't leave me. Fall off from there. No, he survived. Ah, he's gone. Yeah. There's 30k just around there. Yeah. So we get the ball bearing up here. We get to step up a bit now. Oh yeah, baby. So these guys, a lot of them you could just, you know, get on their Discord and say, could I play the alpha version? I'd like test it, you know, and put a report back so you can find bugs. It does help these guys, you know, because there's only a handful of them. But then you're playing sort of a game that is, but it's essentially not like this, it's blank, but you have got stuff to find. I was watching someone doing it back in the summer, so I knew that they had access to the new weapons and stuff like that, but I think just finding bugs and stuff like that, it's not like because the patch is just the version of before the full game's release. It's just an updated version of this.
Well, it's been how can I?
Do you just think of it like all these mods, right? Some people make a mod and it just comes out and that's it, it's done, right? How many patches has this had, right? So if FromSoft released a game like this in patches, you'd never buy it, would you? But the game gets patched because it always gets, you know, they're always finding bugs and whatnot, you know?
Have a safe
You wouldn't buy a game that is half done, would you? No. I'll buy the first instalment of Neo. So that's gonna make sense. We buy Neo 3, but you can only play the first region. No one will play that. You know, you want the full game. But then the DLCs come, but then obviously the patches come, don't they? When there's bugs, this doesn't work, that works. You get what I mean? If you've got a brain, you know what I'm talking about. Works very similar to this with the patches. But soon doesn't mean 3 months away. Not to me. No. It's like in Spanish, hasta luego. It's like you say, see you later. And goodbye is adios. And goodbye is like be goodbye. You know, adios means, you know, I possibly won't see you again, but I'm saying bye. And hasta luego is see you later. You know, because I might as well bump into you later on. It's like we normally say later. It's like they were saying in Spanish. Well, so I used to they say luego. No, hasta luego. Luego, later. When the police used to stop, they didn't used to say to me hasta luego, because I was always getting stopped by the police. Out of Spain. Used to say adios. So I had to look it all up when I first moved out there to see what everything meant. Language. My Spanish was good, you know. Quite good up until I left. I put it at 70%, but lost a lot of it now though. We could get another talisman, but I think this process is meant to speak to Gilbert going back to the bottom, right? My flesh.
flesh. It is a curse.
Yeah, you was a curse with me yesterday, lady. You had to play with other weapons. Your weapons were good unless you was max level, you know. Yeah, I'll update my PC, buy a new graphics card. No, that's not what happened. For me, an update to that would be, oh, I don't know, how much would it be? Those were about 700 quid. Yeah, definitely. I asked them because I know the card would go that I've got because there's nothing wrong with it. That's for sure. Would you have to take the motherboard out? This is who I bought the PC off of. They said no, you just slot it in. I don't see how you just slot it in. I'm sure. So I've got a thingy underneath her capture card. I can see, but I thought it'd be attached to the motherboard. I don't know if it's that easy that you just take them out and slot it in. By all means, but for the real big cards, like the 40, 90s, they're massive. Would never go in that case. So you'd have to take everything out, which you could build. You could buy. It's cheaper to build a PC because I had this pre-built. So it obviously costs you more money. But if you build it, I don't think you have to put all that stuff in it no more. What's it called? The when you put the thing down, the glue type thing. Yeah, it's called thermal paste. I don't think you have to do all that sort of stuff. It just clips in. But there's a lot of I think there's a lot of tutorials online. You can do it. As far as I know, a lot of PCs now that are pre-built are pretty good. Mine's pre-built, it's good. Asmongold and Moist Critical, Soda Poppin and someone else, they all own a company and they got roasted by Linus Tech Tips. Is their PCs any good? Yeah, but did Linus Tech Tip find faults in it? Of course he did. I mean, that's what he's there to do, you know, but is it good? Yeah, their thing is good because they bought a whole team that make PCs, you know. They work for a PC company and they just created this, I don't know what it's called. So they just bought, they just they just all went sort of like fours up, paid wages. They work for a certain company and they build PCs that are pre-built. All you got to do is, I mean, they've all the people that own them. I mean, all the people that have made this company, because they've all got money. Do you know what I mean? They pay the wages and all that. Like, it's their company. It's not like not one person owns it. And as far as I know, it was Asmongold, Moist Critical, Soda Pop, and someone else. But this a couple of years ago, Linus Tech Tips was reviewing it, and he said, "Oh, he just said basically it's done by a load of Twitch streamers, you know." But he gave it an 8 out of 5 with the high-end PC, you know. He found some loose things and whatnot, which is you could do yourself, you know. But my PC blew up after 3 months from a power surge. It come back, and they're meant to be means tested. All the USB ports on top didn't work. So they got, apparently, so where they built these PCs, they got cameras over the top. They blew up my microphone blew up as well. It worked perfect. I didn't even get no fucking refund from that, you know? Even though everything got replaced. Capture card, no, I had to buy a new one. So, theoretically I did lose out 180 quid. They said, but you should protect it from a power surge. But then, I don't know, I was expecting this old building, because my flats were quite sort of freshly done out, all the rest pretty old I think. As of done out, most probably in the last 3 years. All the others have got all wood chip paper and all old and whatnot. I don't know what the wiring in the house is like. I mean, there's a constant beep going in the hallway at the moment, which you can hear, you know. My neighbour said to me yesterday, he said, oh, that beeping is like it's got off the hallway. I said, what about it? He said, no, he said, it's like that for years. He said, there's something wrong with it. He said, that's the first time that's happened in about 4 years. So I didn't know what he was on about. Yeah, it's going all the time, it's beeping the hallway. Because nothing blows up otherwise. But to sleep, that's about it. So this weapon can't be that good. This weapon, wait there. Soprophic assault. So then you pick this weapon up in Lake Rock. So just put me we just did sleep monster. That's what I was thinking. That's why we might have to do a crossbreed. It's a bit weird to will you sleep something then you kill it afterwards when you should really be able to kill it outright. That's what I'm thinking. You know, I'm thinking you should just be able to like bonk it. So what are we dealing with? So I don't mind. Nothing here. Patch notes. Yep, Spear of Tranquility. I've got that. That'll work. See, we've got these boots, fur leggings, heretic boots. See? There's always 2 sets of armours that are different. Which one out? So, what are we? Notes of the Mystic. So, Mystic primary uses Faith and Arcane with magic damage. The notes for weapons are Mystic are the Sword of St. Trinia near Kalim Ruins. I doubt that. The Great Horn Hammer, Sofra, Shofra Ruins. Let's see about that. Jawbone Shofra, so there's 2 down there. Winged Great after defeating a ritual ancestor, which is good. That is good. But if it's the same as vanilla, then it just puts everything to mental strength here. See this weapon here, we've got here. Spear of Tranquility, what I'm using now. Lake of Rot. St. Trina's Torch. Chauffeur River. Chimere's Battle Staff. This is a good weapon because they released this after the boss. After Shape of the Chimere. Spear of Dreaming. Volcano Cave. Shapeshifter Seal found in a chest in Upper Shofia. So Volcano Cave. Okay, that's the first one. Old Altus Tunnel. Radiant Ruin of the Ancestors. Farum Missoula. Oh great, because we found that. I was going for it yesterday. Shadow of the Ancestors given by the Horn Sent Grandma. Is that the one down in the don't know, it might be. She's in the given by the Horn Sent Grandma. I mean, she's everywhere, isn't she? Unless it's the one down there. Or it might be the one that's back at the round table. Okay, the Noble Armor says Dreamer's Set, Lake Rock. Great Horn Set found after defeating Anrun, the Mystic. Well, Anrun is the, I think he's Asian, he's the Hitler's runner on Twitch. Oh, Anrun. He's I think he's gay or can be. He's a nice bloke, do you know what I mean? He's very, he might be just can. Right, Spirit Shaper set purchased from Enya of defeating Chimera. Okay. Fraulius set looted from Fraulio. You get his set. I picked up his set when we was over there. Right? St. Trina's Blossom, Garden of the Deep, purple of the. This is the one. St. Trina's Blossom, Garden of the Deep, purple. After Promise Consort is defeated. Lamenter's Mask, Lamenter's Gold. That is lower. No, that's upper of the DLC, right at the bottom. The Lamenter's Mask. Because Lamenter's Mask can change you into. I don't know what they've done with it in the mod, but the wiki says about this Lamenter's Mask. Apparently, so this is quite good as a bow build. I don't know what they mean by that in vanilla. You're using this mask because that's what changes you into. You know, you've got the change you into dragon form, then you've got that thing that changed you into like a headbutting thing or something like that. A bit weird, but let's see what it does. This is interesting. I've never done anything like this. But as with these spells, oh, we've got some other ones, so we didn't use that. So what's this? Ancestral Conjurer. Let's see, because if you just keep putting everything to sleep, then let's see. That's why I thought take it all that. You just do a big jump. And this weapon goes all the way to Lake Rock. It's a long way. It makes you think, okay, it's a good weapon. They've made it, you know. It's in the game, but. Time to sleep. No! Go away from me. There's no taking damage. We need. You should be able to. poison. I think we've got a high poison rate, not you, among the trousers. I'm surprised at the drop we got on us. Yeah. Down. Oh, I forgot you can use these. The magic Oh, I know why. Oh, the bell. I mean, it comes with the class. The dog. No. The summons, they come and they go. It's a waste of space. Have I got anything in the physics? No. See, that's what I mean. We need to do more damage than just in. Kaime's weapon does that. It does damage to her as well, but it does drift off. I mean, the tougher enemies. We've got a better spell. We can't sleep everything and just stab it afterwards. Training, yeah. Oh, he's flat out that one. Completely out of the count that one was. Let's see what this guy. Well, we're not going back, but I'm not starting again. Let's see what the other spells do. $920. Equipment. It's the bow. Yeah, just scaling with all those. I was going to say that's nearly 1,000. Ba, 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 ba. That, so I can listen to some tunes. Yeah. Yep. It's not strong. Everything's gonna keep today. Okay, what about you? Yeah, it does. Slight tick damage. Gotcha. We've got a bleed weapon. How much is that? 25 strength. Okay. This is arcane. Does it do bleed? No. Bleed. Guitar. Gary Neville's taken in this stick. So he should do as well. I'm glad. So, champagne socialists. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that talisman though. Yeah, we need ruins. I think so, or is it free? Or do we speak to Bud? Stop me. Let me poke. I'm never going to play a console game again. No, I've decided that now. I've decided to wait. Neo 3 decided to wait until it comes on PC. Selling the PS5 Pro. I let it go for £1,000. Yeah. These guys have got the health of stacks. This is a good weapon. I didn't think it was. Might be worth putting a few levels into this. Apply dyes. Primary color. Oh, it has. It's not changing a lot, though, is it? trying to get this work is it's like some sort of mathematics. Oh, it's just doing things at the bottom. How do you want to look a true... That's the same colour. Yeah. I know why. It's because there's a lot of skin showing. Yeah. Kate Moss. Oh, now we're getting there. Actually, I do like a melon top white. It doesn't look like you've changed at all. I'm 16, right, let's go up and see GG, because he's got a talisman. That colour didn't overly save it. Anyway, I don't think we're wearing this sort of arm, I think it'll change. Even though there's only a little bit somber too. I know some people. There's people on it just keep on playing the same game all the time. I've got that on some. I don't know. Some people used to accept their friends' requests, and then they change their name, and you don't know who they are. And they message you, and you're like, who are these people? Because they've changed their name like umpteen amount of times. I know a German guy. He's just obsessed by just getting platinum trophies. He would spend all his money on games, yeah, and would download every single free game there is, yeah, on console. Every even if it's shit, yeah. And he would keep on sending me all these things, like, just for example. He knows what sort of games I like. He says, you might like this. I'd never play it. I'd waste my time. No. I mean, this is just weird. I mean, I've been through the whole. Not every single. Oh god. Not with all the changes they've done now because of the amount of dungeons they've modded. So, it would take too long. This would be a long playthrough because. Reason being, you have to beat the hardest boss in the game, just to get maybe a talisman, St. Trina's, because it is after consort. I do know that, but if they changed it, because it is a talisman, I mean, it's something you put in your hair, or is it something different? It's like beating the boss for another class. It drops the armor set, you know, the lion's armor set. I just gotta do this because it's an extra slot. Every boss you beat, though, you get a memory slot here, though, so you don't have to keep on doing these towers. So the major bosses of here, you get a memory slot. So in the end, it works out. You don't have to really do these towers. Oh, you got to activate it as well. Yeah, of course you got. No, sank. There's people that get a huge amount of money and they've made out different ways to play this game, like bingo. I think to myself, it's a good way, it's competitive, you play it with your friends, but it was made up by a Twitch streamer, yeah? You have to, it's like a chessboard, and you have to try and outwit your other ones. There's randomizers, so you've got to win that board. You know, it takes about an hour and a half to do. Addictive because you're trying to outwit a player, but you've got to have the board up. You know, I think is it made? I don't know. How did they make it? Oh, I don't know. You can do it on PC anyway. Yeah, people they go mad for it, bingo. But I can see. If I get a spell on that. Yeah. So I can see the potential of it, because when I first thought, what's the point of this? And I looked at it and I thought, okay, yeah. They have teams as well. They've got bingo in. They didn't think they could do. They've got it in Night Rain as well. So fun if you play them with a friend. It's only, you can only do it on PC. because it's you might have some extremely hard bosses, like you know, beat such and such with a beat. All right, because that wouldn't be hard. For an example, say beat first. Okay, just put this as one. Go and beat Moog without leveling up. As a first. Yeah. As a first square. That'd be one example of it. And they change. So as soon as you block off a square, like chess, then as soon as someone's got a line, they've won. So you've got to block off that line. So if and you got to guess someone as well. The only people that know is people on either side of the team. You know who's watching. And you've got to guess, are they going to go for that square when you could go for that square? Because you'd all start in different areas. It's good how they put, who thought of that up? Because he's new to me, but he's been on the scene for a couple of years. I think his name, I think it's Captain Domo, or something like that. He's only a young guy. These are all new people that have come into playing, just maybe playing Elden Ring on Twitch, got a little bit of fame. Because remember, if you can grow your channel on your Twitch and whatnot if you hook up with people. That's true. That's what they're trying to do on here. Yeah, well, I've got it here on YouTube. Yeah. So how it works on YouTube, I'm just saying that's how people do grow, technically, through just hooking up with loads of people. Do you know what I mean? But actually going out with people as well, outside of you know doing this all day long.
Oh, I am an old so here, perhaps.
Oh, so why isn't the thing there then? It might be after Rodan. It might be talking to, what's his name? Hold on. You can strengthen a weapon here. You have to strengthen this up.
Well, then I presume.
That would go to a 3. Oh, wait there. How many zombies? Oh, that's a smithing stone, so... five. I should have done that, because it's our first seal, and there's only another seal after that, because we got 2. This guy's usually got a talisman. It might be after a down or something. You get it, or speaking to Blythe. So that would just go up to, and that would be Smith's name. Yeah. It's going to no bleed. I wonder if I can get. wonder if I go up through here because this is a bit of a weird one, being playing as a character like this. In my eyes it is. Sleep. You've got to be able to do damage, not put things to sleep and kill it. I don't know, I have to see. This is the perfume's weapon. Oh wow. Don't know what. Speak to Rani. Just go up and speak to her straight away. Didn't speak to Blythe last time. He's just got a talisman. I'll just make this just make the golden scarab talisman because it's you're tight for runes. He's usually got one in there. I don't know which. If it's. This is a long way. Yeah. You don't have to do Godric. No. You can go through spells. Like I played the Frost Witch, went this way. Hard, but you get some good stuff. But you can go. This, if you speak to Blythe, this will mess up things. Or it might do. You can go to Rani straight away. You know. Don't speak to the one speak to this guy. Where's the lift? So this weapon, wait, the bow's, it's overpowered because it's scaling with every stat of the bow. 324 plus 5. Magic guys. We'll see if we can parry. Have we got a crit on? Let's see. Oh, it's not gonna happen. No sword boys, no spear boys. Now we've got plus 5. Chilling Mist, which is that's the good one. That is. Beat bosses with just that. With just that on a spear, and a couple of weeks where we uncover his headquarters. Speak to him later because he could mess up the Feli's thingy. Depends if we go that way. That's on there. We don't have to talk to him, we can leave him. We just speak to.
Thou must have, though I have no intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might want well. I see thou art a, but I require, I anticipate. Good, there is. I would have thee. I have called. Heed not that. I am sure the. Speak, thou needst not. It hath been a.
This, talking to this guy, ruined Nefeli's quest.
I see. Yes, I am. I don't know what, but since I ask.
Didn't you talk to him? You talked to him in jelly form, which is spirit form.
Name's Blythe. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated in the Eternal City. I'm planning to go see if I can.
You don't speak to him there, if you don't know anything about the vanilla type of game, it mess it up for you, so...
Again, the Carian, I am told that I will keep.
So my electric bill will be high this week with all the streaming this month, yeah. Like it ain't cold yet. Been like a I don't know what's the temperature been like.
I shall soon, and it will be this doll's. Still, I look for. I shall, and it will be. I look for.
Oh dear. I wonder if he's got that now.
Well, as war. I take well. After years by going only Blythe, to be honest. After years by going only Blythe, to be honest. Granny's mother would always, when Lady Blythe, but none of us promised to look a man.
There you go, there it is. 5 fat ones. Don't tell me. Yeah, it's there. Come here. It's the only way you're gonna level up in this bloody game. Early. Back to there. I can just sit here and eat cake. Let's get a bleed weapon to kill the dragon. Where did I do it? I could do it with this. So that's 25 strength. Doesn't matter. And I've got a pickle I've got a heartburn. No, what caused that then? No, have I? Mm. 28 degrees in my flat. Catch. Might be a bit late to catch the sunset. Well, it's time. 6. So I've always so I know what's watching what I've got up here, but this is going to be to number 4, right? Call in the 4th viewer. Ask me a question because you're here all the time, the majority of the time, okay? Ask me a question. Yeah. Tap it in there. Don't be frightened. Don't be shy. I'll ask you. Right. Are you related to me? Type yes or no. Because I know some people that watch are related to me. You're not related to me, right? So you're always gonna. So I don't know. So I always call whoever comes in. I'm gonna call you, because you don't speak. No one has to speak because it's called lurking. You know, which is like it's like a peeping Tom. That's what it's like, peeping Tom. Because you're lurking in people's streams, you're not interacting. That's what it's called. I think it comes from... the lurking name, I think it comes from the Twitch culture, lurkers. So if you're not related to me, that would be Rio, my nephew. The only reason I know that is because... back in the summer, my mum told me. She said Uncle Mark's been doing which was right because I was asleep, so I back in front of I had some important stuff to do. I had to do not 12 hours, but 12 hours. Some ended up having to be 12 hour and another 12 hour, like 24 hours. And at my age, that's not good. Nope, it's not. So, you're not related to me. So, you can't speak English. So I've got auto dubbing on. So it doesn't matter if you're from anywhere in the world, there'll be subtitles or something like that on there. I should imagine auto dubbing. Is it switched on? Or, it could be... I used to be friends with someone called Miss Innocent. It could be her. I know she's still about because sometimes I've looked at some of my stuff on YouTube and she's popped up. So I had to look on her channel and she's still now and then, plays. She likes these types of games, as well as some other stuff, So it might be her or it might not be. I do not know because some people that subscribe to me can keep their subscriptions private, Like Michael, he's private. He's a private person. Or it could be Michael. He usually comes in and says hi. But then he likes to game a lot, But he's up at he starts gaming at 9 o'clock in the morning. I don't, I don't wake up and game straight away. I have to do a lot of stuff. So as I don't know, it could be anyone. So we'll call you. There used to be a he's dead now. There used to be a TV show back in it might have been the 70s or 80s. So I used to take the piss out of one of my friends. I used to call him, you're not a name or a number, you're just a number. So I used to call him number 2. Because I was number 1, he was number 2. So you're number 4. You are on here. Yeah. If it was someone, I would say something. If someone, because there's no voice recognition here, unless someone gets on Discord. The only people on Discord is the people that are in the modding community. Fuck off! This guy kills me. Slow down. Number 4. Yeah. Worth killing that guy for 180. So we've got number 4. So I would say is the technically young people are not shy. Some people are because they go into themselves. They suffer from anxiety. I would say not American, because most Americans are fucking loud mouth, which they are. Oh, not all of them, but it's just a generalisation. But not everyone's like that. Well, yeah, they are. Even the people that are anxious, they've still got a bit of a mouth on them. These spells, Dream Siphon, that it's like a debuff. Ancestral Conjurer. I don't understand what's new there. Oh, that might be a buff for me. I ain't got a bloody clue. That puts them to sleep. Right. Wonder what the next armor is. Needs to be prepared. Dex. I thought so. Dex one. I wanna have Dex, baby. Okay, so where is? Oh, I didn't pick up the bow from that shop. Oh, we could do that. That last two there. The only blade weapon is this one here. Nice. 25 strength, that's a long way off. Good talisman, got good shield here. We've got two. One of these double up and stack. Seals. S plus. S plus plus. Magic optimal. This is how these work. So, magic is up, fire is good, weak, it's just, they just, I don't know how these guys, just people just read in their Discord how things are worded, I don't know, that's how it's worded. Because it's, stats are arcane faith. So where is no mystic? The weapons. Oh, armor sets. Actually, right. So what armor set is this? It's up. Mystic. Dreamer set. Lake Rock. You can get to Lake Rock, but you have to go all the way through. There's a skip. You have to go all the way through. Bloody well, I went through it. I went through it the other day. This weapon's from Lake Rock, so it can't be a shit weapon. They put it down in Lake Rock. So I start a weapon. So I'm not surprised the stuff's down there because of all the, I forgot all the archers you got down there. These archers, the mystic archers. Yeah. The Dreamer set. Okay. The Great Horn set found after defeating Anrun the Mystic. Anrun is an NPC. Well, he's not. He's a streamer. He's a no-hit runner. Very camp, but he's a extremely nice guy. He is. He's a really nice guy. Where would he be? Found after defeating Anrun the Mystic. The Great Horn said. The Spirit Sapiens purchased after defeating Chimera. That's a long way. Fraudier set. Okay, looted from Fraudier. You do get everything from Fraudier. Yeah? Even his weapon. Dreamer set, Lake Rock. Lake Rock, right by this tree here. You can walk through it after beating an enemy there. Walk through it. Thing is, you need a rock thingy. There's got to be another one. I don't know. Anrun. Where's? It's an NPC. He's got to pop up somewhere where there's some magic. I haven't seen Anrun. Or was it Air Run? No, it's Anrun. Yeah. He's mad when people following him on Twitch. He makes plenty of money, but it's just because he's very canned. He say follow me like he's got a famous female Pokemon. Yeah. Follow me like Pokemon. When I mean a no-hit runner, he's beaten games without taking a hit, like Chino and all that lot. Right, yeah, he's part of that group, so he's very good at these games. So he's done it for 3 years. But then, those guys run autopilot. A lot of those guys, they all take, what's the drug? A lot more, yeah. Actually, it's quite strong. It's for ADHD medication. Just try to speed it. It's ADHD medication. Ritalin. No, it's a lot of people because they're streaming. Yeah, because they want to be streaming like 10, 12, 24 hours to keep up, so it keeps the money coming in, you know? People sleep and stream. Yeah, that's what I mean on Twitch. Yeah. They're sleeping and people are watching them because they're talking to themselves. Totally different culture from what it is here. That's how what people start doing things called a subathon on Twitch, where they set it up, and it's when you're getting sort of like popular. It's like when you set up, some people set up a GoFundMe. So you'd have things, the best thing about Twitch is, which Twitch would do, you'd set up a thing like people have a goal, or could you, £1,000 this week, for this month's food, or, yeah, or a goal set. That'd be donations, right? So you have it across the bar. You don't see it often. You don't hardly see it on YouTube. You don't. You see it on Twitch all the time. Or something. My PC's gone. Or some people. There's another guy who actually I think he got it. A new PC. And he was double streaming on YouTube and Twitch. But it was from his Twitch stream that and his response. He's quite good at all the games he plays. I will say that guy, but he's European. He's, I don't think he's Dutch. He could be anything. He's got that sort of that European accent. But he knows he's actually quite a nice guy, but he does get on my nerves. Yeah, he does. I know what it is. He's very smuggy. That's what it is. Smug. I can't stand smug. He's married and everything. He's married with kids. Yeah. And he is. I mean, if you play games every day for a living, then you're going to get good at all the games. Yeah. Elden Ring's your favourite game? Yes. But he doesn't. He flips. He plays every single game that comes out. That's what I mean. You know. Then you'll have a couple of people that just play this the majority of the time. Especially, I'll tell you who will play it 90% of the time. The runners, Lil Aggie, and Gino. Lil Aggie is playing this all the time, speed running it and playing bingo every single day. Yeah. You won't recognise them. We will, because actually they double stream on Twitch. You got there's a lot of people 3 years ago that I'd never even heard of them. They all got famous, I think. Their channel just buffed up from the channel just grew from youngsters, probably I would say it, youngsters. Melbourne. Oh, so that is... that does. That takes a lot of LP, that guy. Well, considering that guy's, it's not killing those, because they've, slow FP healing. Mind you, I could go and get the poison spell from the rock cast. So the next armor set is in Lake Ron and Run. Shofria. it's Shofra. 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 Right, magic damage location. Have all mystic spell rooms, shimmering room answers close to the merchant in lower Shofra. Volcano cave is all open. Could be down where we started up here. So we started up here. Could be down that one down there. Shofra. It could be the other one. Stabbing that thing with this barrel. Need and run. I ain't got a clue where that part is. It's bound to be where these mystics are. They're all around the Shofra River. Christmas, yeah, I'll be Christmas on my own this year. There was a lot of Christmas on my own. That's all the month. Let me stay there. I could nab that. Get the Wait, that we're getting. Look, see these images, look. That's the mod, it's not me. No, definitely I've got absolutely godly internet. Intelligence. No. Well, I bet number 4 goes to bed at right there. 11. Yeah. I know who number 4 is. Yeah. Don't worry about that. It's like a secret society. Got a load of secret people watching you. It's quite. You wouldn't notice this. You wouldn't notice this if there was some. If I leave this alone, sometimes YouTube gets you on the page. You'll blow up. Only because you get recommended. But I find if you leave the streaming side of things alone, this is not going to happen down there. No, we're not generating FP back enough. Even though we're not online, I have to turn this off because it gets on my nerves. I'm gonna get. No, it's not gonna work that way. This is not Shofra. You got Dragon King. If I run past all these, so we've got the planet token. Oh god, it is. Really? Oh, fuck. Now, see? You can't do it. Right, one more run. This is not the best armour. Shofra. I mean, they're both. Shofra's the other one. Of course, this is yeah. Or this one like that. Still chasing. This is Dragon King, we don't need these spells down here. Or to get we've got Grace. We've got Miesta out there. Shofra is the other one where Ancestral Woods is. Well, those guys are. Anrun as an NPC, and I need to buy a light. As an NPC invader, I ain't got a clue where he is. So he's going to be where. These are all over the place. Oh, Palace. Yep. To get to Lake Croc, you have to be. Oh look, wait there. see, because it's you get a lot of armor that's double. It's all the same armor, it's different class. That's how they work it. No, it's here. That's why it's good to have this. Because you've got exponential. Head after one of those. Should be able to kill. Should be able to kill miniature Asto up there.
Is our custom well?
No, he's got. Right. How many fur leggings? In arc by 1. Faith arc and 1. Faith arc and 1. It's the same. That's mostly the same that we just picked up from there. What we're wearing. Talisman here. I think. The anti-rapier. Go back. This is the wrong way. The Anspir Rapier is obviously for the rock class. Right, so grants immunity to rot. Wait there. So this is so strange, this is. How is this like this right now? All these talismans, has this been updated or something? These talismans are meant to, right, you make these talismans, yeah? It lowers your vigour, unless we're past a certain fresh point. But these was a new thing they added with this, the new patch. This patch we're on now. So all these rot lowers your health. We must be at a certain health to put it down by 5. We haven't got enough figure. Because that's it. It did, the number wasn't on there. The only way that I can think of is going to. That, yeah. Must be you got to. Most people have got enough points to lower it down. It's 5, 3. What? It's a new thing they had. It's the immunity talisman. So. Oh, do you know what? It's just so stupid. Getting technical bearings from all these guys.
Welcome.
Yeah, so am I.
Welcome, you please. I'm hungry.
Joffrey. Here we are. Joffrey. For old Altus Tunnel, well, that's the ruin. Armor set, Dreamer set, Lake Cry, Great Horn set, found after defeating Anrun. Where's the spirit? Yeah, I don't understand. Fraudier set, St. Trina's Blossom, Garden Deep, Promise. Yeah, that's a lot of armor sets. Yeah, the Great Horn set, Dreamer's set. I know it's like, it's just no different from this. It's like armour like this with horns on it. Because you're naked, it doesn't mean that because you've got skin showing that you know you can put something like that. So look. In vanilla of this game, this armour set is similar to this. It's always had some sort of relation to magic. So jump over these other places up here. This could also be going towards Mimic, Chimeric, yeah. Tough time being remember. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but it's Garden of Eyes. You don't like these up. This is where I thought you have to beat this boss, because this is what the magic we done. This is where I thought I was going to put Kaimir here when this was empty, looking for him for ages on a mammoth playthrough. Yep, no, I found out that he wasn't even in the game. Yep, because he's the Kaimir is the guy who's in the original Dark Souls 3 version. Now, the new one, not been released yet, is a girl, but they've just modelled her on similar to her. Invisible stick bots. I won't redraw it. Barbaric Raw. Wait, let me just look at something. When's it because that is? Yeah, Great Horn Hammer. What's that called? Yeah. Doesn't take a lot. Great Horns, we've got another weapon. Oh, you absolute dogs. This is a bit of a tough area. What level am I? Well, you didn't use to get iframes with this. Iframes mean you don't get hit when you touch something when this first come out. But there you go. It's an iframe, yeah. This game first come out, you used to get hit from it, yeah. But then obviously you don't. Those lightning things are the worst. Let's walk you to the end of that halfway through. I wonder if Anrun is down there. I really don't know. This river goes a long way. And it also goes all the way through Lake Rot. But is it called that? It's a Shofra. And you've got this water that's like this. You've got these guys all over the place. Nox Oracle, so I wonder if that is. Try and go up there. This is quite a hard class to play, this is at the moment, this is, especially down here. Unless you went and got, unless I went and got the poison. Okay. Let's see what's that. How am I meant to know where Anrun is? There's an NPC that's going to pop up. Now, likely around here. Because we'll be looking for... Let's have a look what he's saying.
A customer.
So we've got the arrows.
Goodbye.
Oh! There's our ruin. So I didn't think it was down there. Or read it. Dream cloak. Blinding veil. I bet none of these ability spells roll, but I'm not really worried about it. It's just something this class we never played. Ah dear. So right. Shimmering ruin of ancestors close to the merchant in Lower Shofra, which is that one. Glowing ruin of ancestor volcano cave. That could be in the volcano manor. Old altars tunnel, Faramazula. Yeah, I did pick that up yesterday. And given by the horn sent grandma. So there's actually, so there's one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dreamers set, Lake Rock. These are not in order. No, they're not in order, never are. So St. Trinia's Blossom, Garden of the, yeah, after you beat the hardest boss in the game, right. Lamenter's Mask, Lamenter's Goal. Yeah, that is the upper, the red area of the DLC. Frolier's set, looted from Frolier. If he's asleep, you'd be looking like him. The Shapeshifter set purchased from Enya after defeating Chimera, so you're gonna look like him. The Great Horn set found after defeating Anrun the Mystic, Lake Crot. See, I don't know. Yeah, I know where Lake Crot is, but I don't know where Anrun, because it's an NPC. The reason why... Grab that. reason why you've got all these Twitch streamers, because the guy who made this mod is a Twitch streamer still, yeah. But obviously still comes back to me now and then, but it's full-time modder, you know. But then he comes back. I can guarantee you, if you just go into his, if I went onto Twitch, there's a good chance you could see him experiment with this mod, and you'll get a good answer rather than on Discord, because people answer when the mod's coming out. So if I went onto, I've been onto Twitch many times, and just answer. He's a nice guy. He's younger than what I thought. He's usually got very long hair. Then he had it cut short, because I thought, looked like he had blonde hair. It bleached from the sun. He had it cut short and it was brown, and I thought, okay, that could be. Anyway, that's what it is. Yeah, but he's a nice guy. He doesn't get angry or anything like that. He's the man behind the mod. He changes the mod as he's playing the version that you can't play, yeah. Not spoilers, no. He might say on some classes that, oh, when he's playing it, but you have to catch him when he's playing it. You don't know who's live all the time, considering I'm following him. I'm subbed to him, so I wouldn't get any messages. I can do it now. Say he's live, so I don't know whatever made him go off and make a mod, but he done it a long time ago now, so over 4 or 5 years. That's what it took him about. To learn, you have to learn coding to do this, so learn coding, I don't know. I think he went up the scene for about 3 years. See, there's a lot of people in like this Hitless League. They're always sort of in and out. You have a lot of girls doing it at one time, and they start getting into these leagues, and then what if this is no grace? That's bullshit going through there. Yeah. I can't light the things up because it just takes too much damage. Those guys blast through you like a Oh, I think I know where he might be. No, I think it will be Ultra Down. I think it's also after. I think it might be guess right. It might be before Kaiman. Yeah. So you got some spells. It looks like these spells. It looks like they need to paint them. They look pale and pasty. They need to be vibrant. Number 4's gone. Yep. Number 4 has gone for dinner, most probably. I know it is. It's real. That's my guess. It's my nephew. I could be well wrong. I could be wrong. He does. I mean, he does do boxing. So. Oh, baby. Baby. What'd be best here? Blue. Spells, healing blue. %, it's like they got 10, 20. Oh, you can put the spells on it. This one, these are like, huge. It's like a huge experiment we're doing here. Not humongous. So we got, wait there. An enchantment of the Order of the Mystics. Defensive enhancement. Increase all absorption by 20%, grants additional stamina recovery and reduce equip flow. Last 3 minutes. Just like the other ones. Yep, similar to the other ones. See what the others is there. Incantation of the Mystic, Pioneer of the Great Spirit. Shape, release 3 whips of airborne. Blah 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 blah. Deals additional continual damage over 10 seconds and lowers the target's resistance of magic damage by 10%. The effect does not stack with itself, unlike the tortured violent spirits of Rancor. Okay, what's this then? Enchantment of the Mystic. Perpetual enchantment makes the caster immune to spirit summons, debuffs and grants 1 FP recovery per second. This effect never expires. Recast the spell to toggle the effect. Okay, so this is channels a continued stream of Mr. Folk caused and sleep but that holds. Yeah, take that off and get that one on. And what's this one do? You're healed continuously, so you're healed, and this is what does this one do? I think some of these pictures they put them on some of the other spells. An incantate, release the projectile of an enemy, fix the curse, the temporary blinds them, removing them from the combat, hiding the caster visual present. Last was it's a hidden spell. It's about that. I'll tell you what, we should be able to do this then. Hide ourselves. That's in front of you though. What about if you want there shouldn't be anything down here, but I mean there is something down you can walk. Yeah. To lower. Try to do it now. Warp it. Yeah. Oh, so does that heal me? I don't know. He don't know what to do this one. Dream cloak. Yeah, I thought. It's got to do a lot. I mean, this seal, this seal is leveled up. What's up? Plus 3. This will take you to Weeping, and the giants come as well. So that's meant to hide you from like that. Well, there's quite a few of these guys then, I do know that. Or if they... yeah, I've nearly got copped to them. Fucking giant. Yeah. Not going down there, yeah. Oh, we've got them there. Land. This has got to be better than this. Ship ahoy. Let's go. bit lackluster, these spells are. Depends how what's this like, because there's how many there've been with the other one? 4? There's 6 of these. No problemo. So we've gone all the way down here, it'll be the backward walk. So we do, that's going to be this. And run. I wonder if that's after Radan. You can get there, but you have to be rot. Then you need poison. What else?
Well, there's been a thing. How can I help? Have a safe.
Just go to end game, well, up to the fire drive. Oh, that was, who was that? Oh, it went that way. I was going to start. Oh, perhaps the caves. This is no spells. This one's Sword of Saint Tree in the Kalem ruins. I can't even think where that is. Great Horse. We've got the Jawbone Axe. Software River. Most probably missed it. Whatever. Volcano Cave, Old Altars Tunnel. We know where that. Yeah, know where that is because it's decked out all those guys. Of course, yes. Bandit sword. No. Bandit sword. Up and over. Volcano Cave. That's going to be, I think around that way. It says it all, doesn't it? You've got one there. I don't think it'll be there, no. Altars. That's one. Oh, we're not doing this yet. We haven't got the power. I've not got the power. But let's go back. Yeah. Because that'd be the misforgotten bow there. Yeah. So bit different coming back this way. Some of these have got warps. Some of these dungeons have, yeah. Grab that one there. Jump down there. Fuck that. Oh, we do have. Oh, actually, we're here. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. Trick. I know. I do know.
Why not?
Should I do this? Sleep. That one down there. Go back to see. This is doing no damage. I can get some damage. I have to get some damage from poison. If that's what is it? How many spells did I get from the rock? Only 4. This is 6. So that's a 6. Could. Well, I don't think you could do that. Oh, we haven't got the base torch. We've got to get it. Nope. Oh, the frenzied should be up around here somewhere. Yeah. Round B. Could be up here. Round. So. Frenzy does start up here though. Alien village. Race up there, but a little bit of a frenzied, but there they are. It's on the tip. So, do I just go through literally the whole game, get the seeds? Volcano. Where's that? Just have to work back. I can get there's a couple of thingies down there. That's pretty tough to land out there. I'll go back. I've got a playbook. use the mace. Get that one there. Go up north. Batman. Could be the toughest playthrough. I don't know, we'll have to see. Might have to mix and match. Since we make it raw, I mean, oh god. Should we leave her? Yeah, I'll go back down there. See what speaks later. Disposable. Disposable. I want. Oh, war. Aru. New incarnation. That's the sort of thing these types were on their head. Yeah. Oh, come on, see me up there. Jump. Da 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 da. Get a bit of this. Funny jump this is. Like, well, if these get to the DLC, I mean, it's not hard to be that crap. Sleep. Need a strong, bit of a stronger weapon, but grab the seal. So you should get to it. You should get the other one, I think. So, well, yeah, light channeling, yeah, love it. Yeah, depends how much it takes. All that shite. It's too much FP. The poison would be good if you get the other poison. I had yesterday, but then you need. It's easy to get the seal because everything's there. Vegas is. There's a couple of people they PvP around that area. Yep. Can't even jump up. Well, donkey as a horse. No, we didn't even make it here, did we? No. What's that then? Eh?
Oh, you made it and offered? Oh, you don't have to say it. Before, the Round Table was chock full of venerated warriors.
Yep.
Now, I fear you. I don't. Why not? To join the with the. They are the. Charlie decrepit. Worse yet. So.
Okay, Batman. We were wasting that. I mean, I was up to that. Do I need that? Because I'm better get that. Suffer. No.
What do you need? I don't want any. All done? Well.
Yes. Might. Yes, but well, they should be. I did speak to Mario. Oh, yeah, I haven't got a torch, so I need to buy one. No. Sorry, mate. Did we get any? We're gonna have to go up to the top. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, just like you. Right. Carly. Okay. Carly Umbalali. Choo choo chow chow. Hush hush. Out of the way. Ooh. Some food, yeah. It's 8:10. Time just goes quick. You know? Time is your life. Goes quick. I just worked with someone. I don't know if he's still alive now. It's when I was in my 20s. And he said to me, never wish your life away. It's like when you're at work, oh, time, you know, I can't wait for the end of the day. He said, well, you know, but he's right in what he said. Because when you're at work, what you want to do is go home. He's right. Because you are a long time dead. That's what he's saying. You know, it's not saying. When you get to work, you just want to go home.
And I can also let you know then why I am Carly. The house upon next time you don't fret yourself.
Oh, I did need that. Oh, 200. We so need that. I'm forever. Yeah. I'm looking forward to this, but we're not doing much damage. We'll have to see where this damage comes from. Back to the shelter. Oh yeah. Oh dear. I've got to get some food. Yep, I haven't eaten. 8:10. Have to go to about 2 or 3. It's Thursday night. Oh god, I've got a modded Dark Souls 3 on a band thingy. I haven't played it for a while. God, we bully some guys. Yeah, because we get invaded. Yeah. Let's make it +10. They wouldn't, because we hit for about 2,000. Still there. I did load on a save that. How on earth is it going onto my thing? There's a. I don't know, it's a thing that I downloaded that puts everything into like a box type thing in your files.
No matter loud, you're.
No! Wait there, we can do the seal, yes. Right, that's okay. Right, that's the first seal. I do know seal, yeah. I bet you wouldn't remember me though, a long time ago. You?
I don't. I'm known as Heedman. Those who live all the more, unless you.
Oh. Can't stand it. I used to like his art when it's stage. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, let's see that back here. Oh, just jump.
You would do stand a bit if those were follow the guide, do so, and you. Once the as a true I have high on sippies, no.
Okay, whatever. How the jumping you do when you talk to people in this guy? Oh, Nefelli. Strange that you're here, innit? It's because I spoke to Blythe, that's why you're here. This will mess up a lot of things you being here, lovey.
Oh, hello. I've not seen you here before. I am Nefelli, here by decree. The pleasure's mine. Ah, yes. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, Father isn't, I'm sure, talking. It's about, I'll see you again.
It's because we've been up to see, what's the name? Army. Woodsman, we haven't got it, we can't afford it at the moment. We're gonna have to go and get the ball bearings. Yeah, before I cook some food, before I make haste. Sell your soul. I was meant to get a flu jab today, but I could have still got one, but no rush. As long as we get done by the end of the month.
Okay. thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy.
Back to eggs and bacon tonight again, yeah.
Back no matter. Look, she's crazy. She has it. I saw in her eye.
Would you like?
You can hold any time quickly. A quick hug. Can we do quick? Quick hugs. Yes.
You are so. I
yes, you
to
can
do
have
so
it. Give
before
me
I
it.
was away. Pray, despite so plead. Then.
Oh, he's not ready for the dagger yet. No. Alright, okay. We're okay, Fear. We will dagger off. Ready?
All the more.
Talking to you. Yes, level. Most of me need health. Where did we get to? We got to... Let's jump down from there. Go around. Or... No. Food time, so this is what we're doing. Time to get something to eat. So I could put the camera on, but like that. Image. I saw this out yesterday. Unlock it. Now, lock. well be. Let's check your phone. Sounds like in the real world. So I have to go through. Pardon me. Let's get up to the north. What's this outfit? Is Cloud the Jennifer? Or whatever. Well, yes, suppose so. Is Cloud DJ in the future? Yes. Because it's the future. The future is mine. Okay. to look something on my phone. Quick. X, quick, tell me. Oh, keep burning. Silent Hill 2 what? Okay, whatever. Search. It's getting closer, yeah, okay. Oh god, that is... Yep. Fire alarms. Yeah. Turn off crazy. Spotlight. Oh, baby. Right. Boy, that's me. Mm. Hey. Oh my god. See if the camera's working. Should be. I know what we got on there. Everything's changed. Zoom. There you go. Boom. No, I had it on there. Oh, I said zoom. This camera's not right. No, it needs to be flipped around that way, like that. Wait, now what's this do? Oh, I done this. I bet none of these work the other day. But that's doing something. Oh! Wait, there we put something on it. Hold on. Put a thing on it. I'll put a spell on you, baby. Yeah, because none of these works. It's stupid. Get the camera out now. One button push. Was that button then? This does nothing. Nothing works. On the stream deck, every profile, the main ones would say, because there's another one on there, needs to be wiped off it completely, because it's absolutely, and I bet that's, but the cameras come behind this. Of course, preview, yeah, like I can see it, but I should be able to. Ah, see, do it there. Thanks. Off. There you go, look. Look like we've got light in the room. Light me up, baby. Leave. Don't leave me this way. Hey. Nothing works. The other day, I set out to sort out my stream deck once and for all. And it's back to how it was before, but then if it has to be on, and all the profiles on it needs to just be wiped off it completely, and it needs just to set it, because if I it's just absolutely just 100% bum. That's what it is, mate. Is the camera out of sync? I spy with my little eye someone beginning with 4. Wonder, there used to be something here, then it's just left. They got rid of it. Years ago, yeah, there was something here. Not no more, just a grace, and it's not even up there. And I think there's something up here, and there used to be something a bit more than it, it's just, they just left it. And look, nothing, it's nothing, see, left it. I can't even remember what was in it. Let's see what that's done up over there. It says me going down that way. Mine is a dreamer. It's a little bit. It's not that good at the moment. It's a bit skew with. Give me a bell.
What do you need? I don't want any.
Just give me. That's what I need. Just give me.
Done?
Yeah, just give me a. Okay. Just give me a bell. So we'll get to bow. So this So got to hunt down Anran. I know who he is. I've got to hunt down him. Yeah. He's actually a nice guy, he is. You won't find a nicer guy than that guy, Anran, yeah. He's a sweet dreamer. Camp as hell. But he's funny. Let's get there. Yeah, he's very camp. Is he gay? Could be, but I couldn't give two monkeys if he is or not. But he's a nice guy. I mean, like I said, he's part of the Hitler's team, you know? He commentates a lot. I don't know what he is. That is Arabic. It's quite dark. Come on, just bring me in, baby. Bring me through the magic seal. Magic me in. It's a time. Watches, phones. I'm gonna go back on ourselves, yeah. It's all about the seeds, man. Oh, there's our villain there. Come back and stab him. No, but wait, that might go. It might get defaulted out because we're gonna have to run past him. Go to the upper echelon of Wait, how many heals have I got? These spells are shit as well. They really are. We need a next level. I have to get to Lake Rock, right? I've already been through there with the rock playthrough, right? I need most probably a poisoned thingy to get through. There's a shortcut in C4 Cave for it, right? So I can get the next armor set, because I haven't got a clue where Enron is. No, I know who he is. It's NPCs. They have all of them. You can run into most of all of them if you go through the whole game. But yeah, you'd run into them. Like in a Dark Souls 3 version of this, they had all those Twitch ones, thingies. So you would run into a couple here, there. It depends what route you get. So obviously it says here, so we played the Mystique. So I thought, okay, so you have to beat Consort to actually, just to get. There's another one that's like you have to beat Consort to get the armor. This is to get just the purple thing. It's like the Citrinia's thing. It's you get that after you beat it, and you go down to the chest. No, I think it's that. If it's crap, then because it's a mod, it has to be modded.
Well, it's been a, how can I help?
It's got to be better, otherwise it's not doing it.
Have a safe journey.
That's why I picked this class, so it takes me all the way through. But this one is home won't do it. Chimera's weapon's okay, but that's about it. You know, you can't sleep anything. Because that's what we're doing, but we'll see. So he's just going to give us a thing. I don't know if to save this guy or not. Come if he's there, I'll get back. If he's not, he's not. Save him. Heart left. Run out. Yeah, I ain't got buffing up. And you could jump over there. There's nothing over there, not that much. I think half the perfume is weapon might be. But then we don't need that neither. The collector. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Call me the collector. What's it? This right there. Oh God, which one is it? I think that's one of them's a buff anyway. I didn't know that. I did read them. 6, and some of them are 4. There's 6. Lots of spells. It's a billion times. I've easy had. Wait there. I bet I've done over 800 to 900 hours in the convergence mod. Easy. And when I'm on my auto account this as well, because I've got the Guard Prize mod on the other one. So yeah. I mean that's but is it? Well, technically it could be a talisman, couldn't it? Just beat me up there. I mean this leveled up. That Exhibit Mystic Seal. There's only one more seal. Oh, we've got a freebie down here. Yeah. This is another talisman we can pick up. Hold on, don't shoot me in the back. We've got cabbage cloth on. Thank God you can make talismans. Do you know what? There's no deflecting in this. No. I was in their Discord. There won't be. There never will be a defect here in the convergence mod. Will there be? Okay. Will there be another class? No, there won't be. There will never be another class in the convergence mod. There's 27 of them. That's enough. So you know. I don't know why. Why was so good at deflect here? You know, it's just. You got a load of other tiers. You're not going to deflect anything, you know? But it's not in there. I didn't even go looking for it. It got mentioned in their Discord. Saying that. Altar Tunnel you have to go through. Yeah, because it's all these. It's all of these types. Enemies, mystics. Because we've got base armor on. It's not in a row. This weapon, this is a starter weapon. This is from Lake Rom. Dragon Blow. Down she go. We can grab this though, perfume. Let's see. Let's take it all the way through. I done it the other, as always, back in the summer. So I done the playthrough. I done the class that you have to do beat consort to get the lion's armor. This is similar to that. To get the lion's armor, that will warp you to somewhere in the middle. This is usually promised Golden Lands, isn't it? Ultimately, it's a glitched thing. That, yeah. Oh, Sacred Order. Is it? No, it's quite good, isn't it? In here, it does a lot of damage. It's overpowered. 8 from the faith thingy. It is overpowered. Yeah, it really is. Damage over time. 8 faith. I would say. For Madman coming there. Bonking his stick away. A mad bonk man. Bonk, I will bonk you and bonk you. But this could be, we have to go through to Lake Rot to get, let's come back here, bottles, whatnot, do I have to? There's a couple of, I can't remember. Volk? No, just wait and see. That will warp you to somewhere. I can't remember now. Most probably in Caelid, I think. Volcano Cave. Altars, that's one. Because there's a lot of these types of guys. I'm going to change this fashion now. How did I end up being a fat bird? Or just, no, someone likes to eat a little bit. That's the armour. If there's... Do you know what? I don't know if it's because we're low figure. These have points on them, right? Because if it's a bit low, I reckon, at the moment. But the rot one here, you get -5. It might be because we might be low in vigor. That's what I'm thinking. Because if I go right there, so the poison, so you can go to Lake Rot because you need poison to go through, then rot to get the next bit of armor. Because you've got all these guys down there anyway. They haven't got the minuses. I think because we haven't got enough health. Anyway, that's my theory because we're low on health. Yeah. Then when you get to a certain whatever 30, then it takes it down by 5 or whatever. Your health. Altars is here, I can grab the grace. The one they're on about, I think. Sea Fort is up there, that's the... To get to Lake Rot. Now, if you want, that's a bit early, I think. Considering... This weapon we've got here is a start class weapon. Yeah, it's in Lake Rot as well, yeah. Spirit of Tranquility, Lakecrot, Cintrina's Torch, Shofar River, Chimera, we know that one. Spirit of Dreaming, so what did we get? The Great Hammer, Jawbone Axe, Shofar River, Spirit Shaper Seal, Upper, okay. That could be Upper, what do we call it? Old Waters. I'm sure it's that one. Just need to get a different armor set. I mean, this is starter armor set, so. This is you get a chunky one in there. Colossal. No. Right by the door. This one here. It's been here from day dot. This one is right in here. It's a somber. Delicious. Yeah. I caught that from the guy that made the mod Couch Jockey. Watch him do a speed run. Yeah, so I always remember that one there. Can you see? Yeah. All this blue goo. So this is what we got. Hold out. So what is? We've only picked up the first one. The second one, Volcano Cave. This would be the other one, the third one. So there's like 6. These spells do not do nothing. I'll say that. Damage-wise, compared to the others. Perhaps that's why there's so many of them. I picked up, yeah, I did, didn't I? 2. All down. So we've got no power. And I haven't even got anything in the physics either. I must have lost the Ruin Arc. And run. Yeah. That's who he must invade as well. These mob, where these types of enemies are, because I haven't got a clue. No. Could be in Lakecrot. I went through there because I've done a rock playthrough. Right. That was the first. Do you know they hadn't changed in that? After playing the rock playthrough a couple of times 2 years ago, they haven't changed any spells in that. Not one. Well, they have one spell they changed is a vanilla spell that they put in Pest Spear, which is comes from the DLC. Yeah, it's powerful, but it's 2.3. A lot of changes. Then the last patch is, I think, will be the end. That's it. That's why. Yeah. Oh, you can see what they're working on. Where the fingers are, Midra's area, but the whole of Midra's area will be done. They changed consort, like, what was it in Consort Millennia, Garden Vise, they'll change that to whatever. If they do Millennia, then they're just copying, because that's a 3-stage boss fight, so they're copying the Garden Vise. So they can choose anyone but that. But I don't know, they don't have to. I mean, I did hear him, I did watch...
Are you here as a customer?
I did watch him play this, and he was a little bit pissed off, to say the least, at the ending. A lot of people were, you know. Nothing spectacular at the ending, but it is what it is. Most probably just going to give us a lot of options here. There's a lot of there's 6 slots of these spells, but testing them at the beginning. I mean, even though the seals are up to 7, they might come up there. Have I got enough? 14, 15, might be. I'll grab the rot spells down in Kaled. Allocate these now, because that's enough. That's enough heals. Oh, we got one up there. I mean, I could squash it. Actually, wasn't worth squashing it. Really, was it? Not one. I think we'll pick up some more in a minute, or. Tis. How many is it? 14 now. Yeah, when this patch first came out, I was playing this. Someone messaged me and they said, "Who's this thing? Do you know where this was? The Mystic Seal?" Because then you get 2 of them, right? The class. It's like, how do I know? Oh, we have got one extra. Oh, yeah, that's the one I was coming up. I've always remembered that. So if you started that class, then you would have had... I could look now, right? So... Disappeared, look. It's because we started it. There's a... So you got the crab that would be the easiest one right there. You can't see it, yeah. It might be when you do the area or something, but... Unless it's disappeared, it's right there. Yeah, because I picked this things up from there. I know where it is. Anything he did, I can do better. I don't know about getting to. It might be tricky to get in and out at this level. Because you get trapped in there for a little bit in the compound. Fire giant. I tried 1, 2, 3, a couple of different characters. I thought, well, out of them all, because I didn't go into the DLC for a while, so I thought, okay, let's go into the DLC. And there's only 2 that was in there. The fire one would have taken us into to Mesmer. A couple would have taken us to so I was done with this because of the Garden of Ice mod, but just waiting for the update. I mean, just wait for eyeball man. So I was done with this, but then I thought there was an update, which it wasn't, but there was. But it was only a slight update for languages. That's it. So no different for me to play this. They didn't add no new spells, nothing like that. It's not like we done. There's a couple of classes still to done. We've done all 27 classes. That's a lot to do. That rings up because this, I hear that number everywhere. It's because I recognise it all the time because it's my date of birth in 1972 when I was born. So it's 27 and 72, obviously backwards. 27, just 2 and 7. That's it. Hear it. Then after watching Monsters last week, Red Gein, Mum said she googled when he was born. Yes. On my birthday as well. 27th of August. Yeah. Early Virgo. And I was born a month premature. So I should have been born in September.
Is our custom well?
Purchase for more ruins. That gives you more ruins there. Yep. We can sit somewhere and whatnot, but we need to do damage. And what's the time now? We've gone about. I've had a couple of people subscribing. Let's say unsubscribed and subscribed. I don't know. Because people do that, don't they? You know? So if it's going to keep, I'll just have to. If that's the case, well, I'll just have to do the vlog. I'm not too sure though, because you can see it's I can't remember because I've gained a couple lost. It's a guy's new to playing mods. He's just got a PC and he's playing Reforged mod, and he's heard about this. He's seen me playing. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna stuff the mod in." And just I said, "No, there's a good update coming for this. Don't ruin your playthrough from that. It's not going anywhere." I played the Reforged mod a long time ago, and it's got a stupid tutorial, you know that you have to go left, right, do this, do that. Then it's okay. I don't know if it's the same mod I played. There's another mod I played where you had to measure. Oh, I can't remember. It's a long time. I played loads, especially in Elden Ring. More so. I don't know, quite a few of Dark Souls 3 I've played. A lot of the crossover mods as well, like Bloodborne-ish. In one of these tunnels, there's one. Let me check. I think there's one, or is it some of the other parts I was reading? Farmazola, yeah, we did see that because we went through there yesterday. Because you got all those down at the bottom, all these guys. Shadow Rune of the Ancestors given by the Horn Sent Grandma. So I can't remember what that one is, but we did pick up these spells from there yesterday. And yesterday, I mean, all I've got to do is load the save up because it's on this thingy here, and just look at what they are. But then I just want to leave it. And we got through there, like I said yesterday, without using cheat engine. But it took me 3 times to do that, Farmazola. When they first done it, back in the summer, without using cheat engine. Yesterday I got through there like a champion, so I just used gut instinct and remembered the path halfway. When you get halfway through, it's easy. Considering it's been 5 months since I've been through there, so easy as winking. Don't blast me from that. One visit extra, blast this far. I think is that in blasting? I think his electricity used to be absolutely bullshit. Like, if you look around there and you try to beat him, because you can cheese him, he would blast you. Oh, especially low level runs. Behind. Everywhere. You couldn't get away from him. A bow? Yes, we have got a bow. The class started with a bow. Yeah. There's gonna be an absolute. There's gonna be a thingy up here. It's gonna be annoying. I don't know which spells to use. I think one might be a bit of a buff. That's a buff. We've got the page up here, and he's just gonna fire bolts into and just hammer. Because we've got no health. Let's see. I just don't know what spell goes. No, because I don't know what these spells do. No, I know what that is. It's blindness. No. These are the second lot of the spells, so there's 5 lots to go. Because I haven't got a spell on it that's going to go that far. You're talking about that bullshit. These spells have been very, very lackluster. You can bother with them as much as you like, yeah. See, now if we had the other one, if I started off with just say the rock class, let's see. Just one, it'd been bumped. We've not even leveling up the seal. This is the only way to get through to the DLC, and luckily we actually do come with a bow, Derek. I mean, what would be the best weapon? Chimeras. Chimeras weapon's a good weapon. That's what it's class, but we'd have to go hybrid. Yeah. Because I was quite surprised when they didn't, after like. Nasty. No, not today. What's that? Yeah, you can't. No, you can't. They can, yeah, but I think if you come back down, you can. Not today, Satan. No. I'll get my hair cut. My hair's just long. It's like a wig. Oh, we've got Golden Veil. Yeah, that's the class that takes you, or that class there, takes you all the way to Consort just to get his armor. It's a boost, but then. That's afterwards. It should be. I don't know. I just don't get it. Oh, the update making it all harder. Despite it being harder in the DLC anyway, with with having no protection from the shadow tree, fragments. But they're making it the base harder, and and the DLC harder. But at least every class will have new spells. Not many nerfs. No. Oh, we got another slot. Okay, so Let me be a fantasy. All these, I've read all these. None of them. Channel spirit energized to heal yourself and nearby enemies. Right, wait there. There's a look. Wait, what's this here? There's one you get. That absolutely gives you a humongous buff. It's like this, right? We use that, right? But it's the benediction, right? Because you can go and get all these. You can get all these ones, right? Fortunately, we know where everything is. Most things. Gollum's Hellbread. Well. So wait there. Oh no, thinking the other thing. Hold on. Oh, we haven't been through it yet. Sneak peek there. Which I didn't know that was there. Gollum's Hellbread. Hold on. Oh no, we've gone the wrong way here. Definitely. Oh, shut up. Mega. Yes, I should have changed it because it's getting too dark. Oh! Surprise, surprise. Yeah. Do you know, when I was thinking about that, we got the knight here, the cavalry knight here. Take my seed. No steam ahead. I can see the name. Consume all ruins. Is that? Oh, we have. Just about level up. Make it to the 20. Double plate. I was watching Groove Vibe and we're talking the original breakbeat, the original drum bass guys, Groove Rider and Goldie. How much money it used to cost them back in the day to make music? Dub plates. Back in the late 80s and 90s, dub plates being like £80 to £90 each. That's like paying £300 now for one MP3. You put it like that. Because it's more than a record, a dub plate, or is it an acetate? It's an acetate, yeah. Groove Rider actually spent over £1 million on dub plates. This was yesterday, Edges. I see it found on YouTube. He said I spent £1 million on dub plates. Goldie said I went hungry. You know. They've made, obviously they've made their money now. Back, oh, well back now. But that's a lot of money. Even is now. Back then. You know? That's like before it goes to vinyl, dub plate. So that's 80, so back in, you're talking 80 to £90 they were saying. That's one record, and that have mostly dub plates, and that was in the early 90s. So do the math now. They said it's got to be about £300. Considering it's really just an MP3 now, which an MP3 or record, well, I don't know, you can go from maybe £1, it could be, or it could be WAV or something, it could be like about £3.
I fear that,
if you could put it to radio, if you've got loads of radio stations, you're always going to squash it down to
life of only so that what a hope.
I don't know what I'm saying to this guy.
Chosen spare, if you up and attain Lord, then heed. Chosen descend into Segordian, if you inherit, and the girl setting you the path burn and incinerate.
Make care.
If the bird there is a little something. We're about to drop down. All bearing here as well. See, with the thingy mod, the Garden of Ice mod, you don't have to get any of them. They just naturally game progression. Just goes into it just goes into the inventory of the blacksmith. Smithing stones. So it doesn't matter if you pick it up or not. These ones, there you go. Go down. The something's up here. None of these spells work. There's one up there. Up there. Right there. I wonder if I must have got something to throw up there. Do you know what? Damn, I got a bloody bow. Oh, get out. Some more. Oh. Dropping on the things. Yeah. Hold on to your knickers. Oh, that's the let's look, reading the fireplates. I'm not too sure about that armor. Yeah. I think they were saying you can change it. Obviously, you can change it. I think the use they're saying, no, you can change it. When I mean change, you can change it in the transmog. I think they had some problems with changing that arm in the transmog. So I was going to do a fire playthrough, but I was looking to see where I'll end up in the what do you call it? So we can do a bit more of the DLC. None of these spells do hardly any damage. Right? As of these sleep spells. Because you've got the castle up here that you have to go for the garrison. That is sort of like you have to a little bit tricky. You can run through it all, just without fighting anyone. Just get the lever down, just get out, just to get the grace. How many weapons in this game that you need a somber for? I mean, an ancient dragon. Not many, but if I jump on the ancient, oh, it just skipped me. I think all the armor sets are going to be for this. We're all going to be like this sort of like deep fur with a headband type of thing. Because I play like I've done a lot of hours in this mod, especially this year with a lot of the class full run throughs and fully run through all the game and all that lot quite a few times and first game as well. Dark Souls 3 version. We're playing yesterday for a couple of days. The Rock playthrough had nothing new in it. After 2 years, only new spell was the one that they put in there. This vanilla. Spear pests. Spear threads, you know? It's from the DLC, just like pest threads, but a bit better. But yeah, everything was the same. As of the new patch, you can see what's new. They showed you. Even with that, I looked at all of them, so every single class has got new spells. I don't know about the melee. I played not all the melee, about 3 of them. 4. I've done about 4, I think. Some not finished. No.
Is our custom well?
You can jump down here. So if I put this on, let me just see. Alright. These should take off 5 of your health. It just means that we've got enough health for them to take, for it to take off, to lower your vigor by 5. Otherwise you just have none. Because I thought if they, all the immunity talismans were, you know, like those, you lose 5. Because we haven't got a lot. And obviously it doesn't change from yesterday to today. And so I thought, okay, if we've got to go to Lake Rot, then we need the poison, then we need the rot. So I made them, and it's got no 5. And I can only put it down to, we haven't got enough vigor. Or a change is happening in, as we are. Because there's an area where Chimera is as well, because I've been through that area quite a lot. I was trying to think, there's a bit, and I thought, they used to have a roof on it, and it's got no roof on it now, and I was like, I'm sure it used to have a roof on it. Even though all that area is modded around it, we have to go through this area again, but you can just go down the slope, because you can get some of the talismans from there, and I thought, they used to be up on the roof there. You can go down and get the bottom one, if you know that area, because it's still the same, but the area what I'm talking about is having a roof on there and no roof doesn't matter to what they changed anyway, because it's like that. Because the update on the convergence, on the Garden of Eyes mod, they've all reworked all that area. Somewhere in the DLC they've hidden, because they would have done the middle part of the DLC. Part of Leyendale they've done, because there's just a sneak peek back in July. It's not even ready yet. So there's like a door that's appeared in Leyendale. Something in it looks like the back end of the DLC, late in the DLC. Doesn't show you. You know it's a DLC. And key appears. Don't know if we've gone this way. What's his name? Breath. Oh, and they've redone the dragon thing, which is already done, because I've been uploading the Garden of Eyes mod, and they've done the dragon communion. They've made it like they've ripped it away, and I thought, oh my god, this game's falling apart. No, they've made it like the dragon communion in the DLC. Yeah, like a big bowl. They've totally done more than what they should have done. Just they put a building there and everything, considering, oh, you get an extra, I suppose you get an extra somber. Yeah. They made it like the one in the DLC, where you go and fight up towards Bale. They made it like that, so the whole, took it all away, just put a bowl there, and one of the, quite a toughish enemy there. Big build, no, it's a lot better than what was there before, because it matches what was in the DLC. It's exactly like that, a bowl, and you just do your thingies. But all the other stuff, so I wasn't expecting I'll come out of the game after recording it for a long time, and I thought, I didn't realise that was there. I thought, things are missing. I said to him, I sent him a message, I said, this game, things just go missing in this game. That's what I thought. But I didn't look no further than my nose, so then I realised, oh, they've added stuff. Then I looked on their page, they added quite a lot. This is what's to come. That's July, still not there. As they say, we're a small team. Remember, you have to pay. Oh yes. For what I get back, I pay a lot. I think, yeah. This channel's 15 years old, YouTube channel, yeah. I got 2 subscribers last night, and I think one of them was from a guy from, I don't know, an American guy started talking to me. New to PC gaming on the mods, and he said he'd heard a lot about the convergence mod. I didn't, and he was planning the Reforged mod. I didn't tell him to like. He said, "Oh, I just might start this," and I was like, "No, finish." So there's a big update coming. Still worth playing. There's no rush to do anything. It's not going anywhere or anything like that. I'd always finish what I would do, regardless. It's no. Because sometimes I think people might think, well, it is true in a way if you've got a YouTube channel. Because it happened to me these guys done a massive update a long time ago when they rehauled the whole of the Weeping Peninsula, and I woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning and I looked at when it was Twitter, not X, for Musk Boys. So it's a couple of years ago before they done over Stormvale and down at Weeping down there. It had been up there for an hour, no downloads. It was in it's in quarantine. I dragged it out. There was no downloader then. I dragged it out the files, right? And I literally just copied that out the files and I just put it into my game folder. It said straight away, which is, it's not. I didn't get banned, right? It said you've been banned. It said it come up as also my game come up as a new game as well. And I thought that's a bit weird. It's quite like banned on Namco, like the warning. It said we detect corrupted it, but nothing ever happened. So I've never been banned on Elden Ring. So yeah, and I think I started the rock pass. I went all the way from Caelid, recorded it from there, and I stopped recording in the morning, and just to go for about an hour so I could work out, just to open up the first door because it was so huge. So you're talking the legacy dungeon that's down here, you know, because that had all been changed, and obviously the whole of Stormvale had been changed. Those were massive changes, you know, and I went down there and I recorded it. So, as you know, doing YouTube, sort of not, you know, it's not well, it is. I do it part-time, full-time. It's not like I haven't made a lot of money out of it. Put it that way. And I never looked at it like that, but it was always, well, perhaps maybe one day, you know. But yeah, that video went because it was new. Because I was the first on it. I recorded it, I uploaded it, and then people was like, as of views, I don't know, it might have got 10 grand, 10,000 views, not money. 10,000 views, not a lot. But it was about an hour and a half video, so I recorded it. I was first on it and I would have downloaded it, so I dragged it out, even though it's in quarantine. That's why the download patch thing is there. It's like the Garden of Ice mod. Okay, people fucking, I get it in the neck like that from all the people that, do you know what they've done? Yes, I do know what they've done. I think I'm a bit, you know, stupid, and they just tell me this, that and the other. You should be paid, they're thieves, they're this, they're that. I don't care, I'm paying the money, it's none of your business what I do. You know, you don't have to tell me. I know all the backstory and everything, and I know what they done to get all the gear out of you know, the Garden of Ice, to get that out of Bloodborne. Do you know what I mean? That's the character, but I'm not worried about it. But the Garden of Ice for me, it's got the hardest bosses in. We shall see, because they're going to make this harder all around from base. And remember, in the DLC, it's harder anyway because you haven't got the blessings, you know? Even though you can go to plus 15. I also think they should do something like what the Cinders mod used to do, because it adds replayability. So this goes to plus 15, right, your weapon, So if you want to go to New Game Plus, then go play through the game again. You can go up to level 20, and it gets harder. So that's because I love doing the New Game Plus thing. There's a similar thing I've got, just basic Dark Souls 3 mods someone made. He reworks all the rings, all the thingies, and I can go to plus 15 with the weapons. And boy, some of the weapons, even at a plus 8, they're hitting at 3,000 each. Let's go back to normal now. Yeah, so, and it's just basic. Even at plus 10, because there's so many people that play on banned servers, so I've been banned on that. Not on this, because this is the right there. This is the other Steam. This is my old Steam account. So I was getting a load of people. I was getting stream sniped. But as soon as we went past plus 10, no invasions, you know. Then I create another account. So that's on Dark Souls 3. But he reworks all the rings. And the thing is, you don't have to down patch. So it's 1.52. So you rework the rings. He reworks all the gems. So you do a lot of damage. Wait there, I might have to I might have to verify the files in Steam if it starts saying it's a bit janky. Do a buttload of damage. When I went to plus 8, I looked with a Lothric Knight Sword, with a Dark Gem. It was hitting at max level. It doesn't go no higher than 715 at 802, right? It was going over 1,000 at plus 8. Plus 9, plus 10, plus 15, it hits for nearly 4,000. You know? All the enemies are getting one-shotted. See, we work the gem system. The raw gems do a massive amount of damage. But the dark gem scales with Dex, Faith, Dex, Strength, Int, Faith. So they're scaling with 3. Right, this might be acting a bit wonky because this monitor's got OBS on. It's 4 hours. Obviously the 4K monitor that I'm playing on. It's on all the time. If this usually would go, then I'd have to stop the stream. Let's see, because this might be. There's a good summon in here to get, so yeah, it's a bit if I keep doing this then. This summon, wait there, there's a summon here. I'll get out. This summon here. The summons in this mod take half your health. This one here is the best one because it lets these ones. I think if you want to get out here quick, go down here, open this because we're low level. Get that. You have to go in here because it's. So which way is it? That opens that. I think I might have to stop this in a minute and verify it in what do you call it? Yeah, this is the way out, that's it. We're out. Otherwise you could have gone anywhere. If this keeps on jumping about, I have to stop and go into Steam and verify it. No physics, nothing. Yeah, like that. Might do it. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. It'll be funky for a bit. So, I just grab that. Won't have what's his name? Invaders. Rivers of Blood guy. I mean, you could beat Fire Giant now, it won't make no difference. This mod, which you can, we'll have a bit of a tough time. You can do, that's the idea, but last siege. So I think these guys might drop the update. I mean, I've seen what they work on their Discord. So they might have done, I don't know how much the fingers they've done. They've done that bit. They've done all round the other side of here, opposite here. So then they're sort of like the Lennox ruins. Oh, you dog. Okay, It's lucky we landed there. That's the best thing about this, that you can just jump out thingy. So they've redone all this area. Yeah. Worked all the classes. Made it harder from the beginning. We can't access the DLC because we haven't been there yet because it's a new class as of today. Where the fingers are from Metia, they've done that bit. And Alta Midra, because that's like a huge, massive bit. They've started there. So they can just fill that place with, because I know when they've done things, it's easy just to plant things, put things there. But the hardest things is making the bosses. You know? To make, they've got one new boss, which is similar to this. It's this, like Chimera, but it's a woman, a bit thinner looking. I mean, it's not thin. It's the armour. But so there's one new boss coming that is just, yeah, this sort of class. Those bosses, I think they take like minimum 3 months to make, 4 months to make. So it's quite a long time. There's only one guy that does it, I think, as well. Makes that, and then no different from what Soft makes, you know, as a boss. Because I heard through the grapevine that, from someone that knows it pretty well, the mod will be done early next year, so there you go. So that says to me, early next year to me is February. Not March. Well, March could be, not April. Go no further. Otherwise, I mean, you can run him out. What's his name? By their flasks. So we got enough. We're at max. It's 12. Yeah. Then those ones in there, it's just the it's not the Sombers, no. I mean, you've got to scan that one there. But then we're only going up there to get those ball bearings. So if that was the last, yeah, that's the last thingy, then I can squash that. So at max seeds, I'm going to have to restart this. I have to verify this thing because of that monitor going out. Well, that will last until death anyway, that does. If you ain't got enough, just cheat them in. Because you do get a lot in it. But then it depends what route you take. Because you do end up getting a lot. If you went for the whole game, then you'd have, oh my god. You could have 50 or 60 easy. Like I said yesterday, people moaning about them in the Discord, I can't. People said, they're such a cheat cement, you know what I mean? It's not gonna, you know. How many times did I have this popped going towards the end? Millennia popped it a couple of times. No, about 15 times until I changed. Got the other weapon leveled up because we had rock weapons, and after I beat Millennia I thought we'd have a tough time with the rock god down in, what's his name, the sealed rock thingy vessel. It was pretty easy. They've taken a phase out because it used to be 3 phases, and they nerfed these rings. There's a ring from here, a jump ring, and you have a ring there, the Dex ring. They've nerfed those. So it's the Great Horn Axe show for River, right? I've got the hammer, which didn't look no different for me. So this is upper, Winged Great Horn perched off defeating Regal Ancestor Spirit. The one that does that. Spear of Tranquility. That's the start weapon we've got. Lake Rot. Centrinia's Torch. Chauffeur River. It depends which way you're going, because is it all rivers? Centrinia's Torch. No, I think it's Kaima's battle staff after you've beaten him. Yeah, that's all down there as well. Spear of the Dreaming. Volcano Cave. Spirit Shapeshifter Seal found in a chest in Upper Chauffeur. It depends, because it might be where Kaima is, because that's where the Ancestral Woods is. And the only way really you can level up, because there's no, you don't have to go this way, that way. You don't have to go towards Godric or anything. You can go, if you go and speak to the bird, it will say Godric, this, that, but then it will change. You can go any which way you want to go, you know? Because really, if you put the Great Ruin on, for me yesterday, because I had a bit of trouble with Millennia, and I didn't think, so I had Radahn's Great Ruin, that would have been perfect, because the weapon I was using, because I was constantly running out of stamina, you know? And I had Godric's on, which don't do nothing, just gives you 10% more health and 10% more ruins. But that would have been, 10% health, stamina, and I think mind, or is it just stamina? It might be stamina. But the best one is Mogs, because it heals you fast. They nerfed it, in this patch. In one of these patches, in this mode, not... 2.2, so this is 2.2, so it's what, 2.2.3.A, so it's only mild changes, it's still the same game, it's just things been nerfed and whatnot, updated, nothing's been changed that much. And as of, it's been down there, so perhaps, oh, and so this is what this does, and this is what I've found. So when you've beaten Godric, if you beat a boss of an area, then you get the map. So the map will show all the bosses. You can't see none of the bosses. So, and you'll see the name of all the caves and everything. So, and even with Vari's questline, you don't have to go and get the Blood of a Maiden up there. I'll show you when we go back here, because I'm going to have to reset this. I'm going to have to go to Steam and verify the integrity of the game files, just because the monitor stopped. So, obviously, testing room, you've got all the different horses. They've added no new classes, you don't need, you've got 27. See if we can get our move to
A pleasure, thank goodness. I'm still looking, it's not easy. I don't believe if I do, I suppose I'll ask him. Certainly, I know I can tell.
We'll try and get rid of D. I'll try and do Fear's quest line in this playthrough as well, because I could go up and beat, what's the name up the top there?
Would you like the blessing? Would you like...
Yeah, we'll try and get rid of D.
Now.
So the new boss, you just go onto their Twitter page. Or X page. Just go to the Convergence.
You are so...
And you'll see it.
Very warm. My dear, might I... Could you please... It's a very... So I would... Then good day to you, my dear.
This is a very good spell. This is yesterday. Yeah. If we buy Sacred Rock, so 2,500 Sacred Ground. How much faith we've got? We've got a little bit of faith. Yeah, because we are scaling with faith. 24. And I think this is actually... Let me see if I got that spell in it for... We'll get the ball bearing off the anyway. Memorize spell. It's going to come from D.
Those who all the more.
Oh, we do it afterwards.
How did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work.
So we have to give the ball bearing and bite that way. Let's talk to us, see if we can get out.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arm. Look up. My hood step, sir. I don't that.
Finally, the stolen. And now, though I asked, I am Harkrown. We live in what right? Our Lord.
So, this, yeah. Because I see someone put this on in some of the chat yesterday. And Sacred Ground is overpowered. Yeah, it's OP. Especially if you've got the right... but not really, you don't have to have the right one. Because I know we can get the Dragon Colt this one. It's easy to get. It's in Lando. You can go and get it now. It's just behind a knight. The Dragon Colt this one. Right, so I didn't get that. Why didn't I buy it? Oh, I must have had the bell then. Yeah. Oh, 3,000. Okay, so these Sacred Ground, 11 faith. Right. Let's put that on. We'll test it here. Even with this magic one. And we can take, what's this still blinding about? There's a little farming spot you can do early on. So this would be most probably, yeah, because this uses hardly. Is it going to work with this seal? So let's see with the test dummy. If not, I can grab the other one. So this tells you the pathing in here. So with oh god, what's his name? With Zvari's quest line, you just go there and you can get the blood there instead of hunting, which is easier. So finding the bird. This is all the guy. This is actually the guys that make the mod. This is all their stuff. Convergence, Twitter, YouTube, Discord, in this bit here, and the rest is all tutorials about the mod. But the bird will tell you where to go in the game because every path's different. There he is there. Because we haven't done anything. He's mostly going to say Godric, or he might not. He might give us every single enemy in the game. In here, the ice, Dryad, the Scavenge King. So he told you those ones. You do Godric, it'll be either Renala or Redan. After that, you can go in. You can go anywhere. That's the thing. But it's 5. The last one would be Malakath. That's it. You don't have to go to Godric. You do not. It's just I'm playing as a. Why do I want Godric's Ruin? You know, 10% health, 10% ruins. Right, so I'm gonna. This is. Let's see if this still works. If not, I'll pick one up where the. Where the pest thread still is. So this is like a little bit of a quick level up here, because if you can't really do any. There's no leveling up in Mogwin's Palace. Oh, this will work. So I can take this off, right? And did I buy it? No, I didn't buy it. So I bought it. Because there is a rogue that gives you 10% more ruins. Even though we got the golden scarab. Why? Because you don't have no ruins in the game. Just want to see how this, even though this seal should just takes them down quick. See, I went and got the Dragon Cultist one, which is sort of like the one for, it's got the highest sort of like faith. This don't use hardly any FP. Considering this is the best place to level up right at the beginning, like now. Because Mog's Palace is nowhere to farm. No, you can do it with the enemies there, but there's no bird farm or anything like that. No, because they've redone it all. So this is just a quick. These little guys, they don't get nothing. But as of like those guys, as of Pestred guys and the other boys, the thingy knights. So we didn't even need to give that. Didn't even have to do that. So theoretically, it's worth about I don't know, about 20,000. Considering there's no bird farm. No. You could do this on the. This seems to be status based. Considering we're using a mystic one, so the Dragon Cult one, which I tested it, maybe it could do a little bit more damage. Definitely easy to level up because you can't do it. Oh, that's dropped the, taking that armour off, has dropped the, that one piece of armour has taken some of the faith and whatnot. What did I take it off for? No, wait, I'll put it back on. It's not the right one. Faith, Arc, and Endurance by Choke. not these guys. Oh, the bubble. These grabby boys. Then those guys. It's like that's like Tears of Denial, you know. But those guys, they're not worth a carrot, you know. I mean, but they're in it. They grab you. They're going more likely to take your health down. So it's the red main knights that drop the most, and it's the pleasure threads. Don't worry about that guy there. It's about 1,050. See that one there, that's the one that killed that little tiny fucking thing there. And they're all over the place as well. You know, they're not worth nothing, but they suck the life out of you. And going through here is like some of the melee way of playing the game. Through here, but it's more active on the road. You know, you get so the start would be, I think. You'd want to get the beast torch. Most people want to have raw. This is definitely for the melee. Well, you need it because you get the bull goats. A part of the bull goats armor in here. But you have to go to another dungeon, which is early on. This is right at the beginning of the game. And you can just pick up the beast torch, because you can't buy it. It's from it's right near Carly's place, the church there. So you pick it up there. There's a walk-in, so it's the bestial, devout bestial. It's that one. So you go in there, you pick up the beast torch, and you can run through, because you have to jump on those routes up the top there. And you get in up the top there, you go through there, but you need the torch so you don't get poisoned. And all the rats ain't going to attack you. And when you've opened everything up, you can get up onto the roof. It's a bit of a nightmare up there, but if you want to do the melee way of playing this game, which is, you can do a lot of damage. But I think it'll change because someone was killing the guy in the shack here. The guy that's in the shack here, that's really strong armour. So I don't know what that's all about, because that puts all the armour to shit. Like, even though there's strong armour, it's Benel's armour. You have to kill him early. In this mod, then fighting me just makes it really powerful. And I don't get it, because this is something. This is the armour's bugged. But I can't see it because I was watching someone doing a load of damage melee and they're using that armour. I was like, that doesn't say, that's not the melee way to play it, do you know what I mean? You said you got to get this, you got to get that, and this guy went and just done that. He said that's the strongest armour in the game. Technically it is strong armour, but it's not. All these armours are spread all over the place, you know? Like the vertebrae armour, the green armour from, what's his name, from the DLC. His head's in one place, his chest is in another, his gloves are in another. And this thing again, like, what a bit again, yeah. And these guys, you got these guys, they're throughout, they're all throughout, the other one. which is a slower heal than us. But while we're in this, we're healed, but we just haven't got enough health at the moment. Just pest threads and ones are only worth it, the pest threads. Not even these, how much do these give? 420. I mean, you're gonna get a lot of ruin arcs as well. Perhaps how many ruin arcs we got? So perhaps we have just a pinch more health ruin arc. The Layandale Knights. No, Red Maid Knights, that's it. Was it to 1,000 HP? I think it's, depending on your armor, I think it's still 30. So actually, we need to get up. We need to kill that dragon. So we need a blade weapon. Should have gone back and bought the armor because there's another 10% stack. It's just like having the power from, and that doesn't stack. No. Those guys, they just leech onto those guys. There will come to a time when they won't suck you down to the bone. That one's only what I was sucking some. That's the one above this guy, 9. Let's see, so we've got a bleed weapon, so that's bleed. Been here forever, that one. Did I do it with that? Not build up. That's bleed. Perhaps be just easy with that. So this is one of our weapons. Yeah, that's 20 strength. Trying to stick to the theme. Because this is causes sleep build up, causes sleep build up. But we can't, I mean, this has got golden vow on it. A in faith, S plus, S plus. You know, it's still. Some of these seals don't matter what you do it. You know, it'll come up because it's going with it's going with faith and arcane. So that's where you still get a lot of damage with it, despite it looking like a magic seal. You know. And the magic's not going to have silk. They've got thingies. Staffs. If I go back and get that, buy that shirt. So if you, because I got this just one. There's another shirt. I found a couple of them. They give you 10% more ruins, just like Godric ruin just gives you 10% more ruins. That's it, 10% more HP. No 5 stats, nothing. So not really worth it. The other one's about. If you want to get level up, then they've taken it away with bird farm and all that lot. But I mean, the DLC, you're not gonna get low, but they don't stack. This doesn't stack with the t-shirt because I tried it ages ago. So just got increase ruin going by 10%. So we might drop some stats with that. Wait, these are they're two identical. Oh, it comes in this one as well. So what do we lose with that? So I wonder how much more it is with this. Because if you do the pickled fur, it doesn't stack. Because I tried this with the bird farm and all the other farms that you can do, all down in Malkin Palace. So it doesn't change. But it just acts like a constant pickled fur. Because if I'd done a pickled fur, it would just stay the same. But it's easy to get to buy this robe. That's what it's good for, you know? Oh, we got off the Wolf Alpha. Because the other one gives you, the ones in the DLC is Gold Tender Horn. I think that's like 3 times or twice the amount of gold. So it does stack. Let's see how much. So I know how much they're worth. 198. Not these grabby boys. I bet it's the same. So you don't lose a lot of stuff, so this is only going to tell, so... $870 the thing he was worth. There's threads. So there's 700 and something. I know it's not a lot, but it's the start of the game. And obviously $807. So Red Main Knights over 1,000. Don't worry about those dogs. So really about 20,000. So the pickle foul fur. It's under that. It's under that. If I take this top one, I know it is. So I'm gonna bleed out that guy. We're gonna just gonna hit him with the mace or something. To take ages, most of it get 20. So let's see if this works. I know it doesn't stack because I've done it with the bird. It's worth such and such. It goes up to about 17,000. You only get more if you've got the gold tender one. Like that guy, he's one that's worth the most. He's got just over 1,500, 1,050. Now. 1,590. No, 1,590. Yeah, so he was worth 1,590. Usually it's just 1,050. Yeah, just over 1,000. Then just get rid of those guys. Grab the grabby boys. Wonder if it is stacking. I was trying the numbers, so I used to use this a lot. Obviously, you get the people fell from patches. I mean, I picked them up randomly going through where we've just been. And the foot only lasts for 108 seconds. So we definitely need one. I tried doing with type of weapon. Oh, that thing. This was in vanilla. The dragon behind me. The beast torch. It's only because I didn't have a bleed weapon. I could have to go and get one. Took about, oh, I don't know, about 20 minutes. No, about 30 minutes to kill him. With just ordinary beast torch. Because I couldn't bother to go and get I could have got the weapon. I spent so much time getting to half health. It's like this was in vanilla. It was like I was playing him in what's the mod that took about an hour and a half to beat him. It's one of the hardest mods in the game now, but it's just in brutal mode. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know this one. I didn't know we had a lead tank. It's not like mega. No, why am I doing these guys? Right, that's it. Dragon has to go. I wonder if I can two-hand this. Let's see. Otherwise we'll just use the mace. This is a good weapon, this is, but we only need, what's it, 25 strength or 20? If I get a bleed prop on him early, then I'll know it'll work. If I don't, I'll just use the mace. This has got higher bleed, but then it might not work because we can't even hold it two hands. Hold on, put this on because this is mega stamina. No, I don't think it is. What is it? 25. Those would be able to do it with that quicker. Scarlet Rock build up, but then yeah, it's a lot easier. So I done this the other day. It's just another class, and I did have no bleed weapon. It's vanilla. So I ended up doing it with a torch. It took about 40 minutes. And I could have gone away and got the Bloodhound Fang or whatnot, but I spent so long getting this halfway, I thought there's no way. But it was just, it would have been easier and quicker just to, you know, start over again. I mean, because bleed is just like fire. This these torches where you can do damage, you know, but I wonder if we get a little bit more, because we have got the guard with 10% more. Bet it's not doing anything. It wouldn't surprise me though. No. But you have to get a big bleed drop on this guy. Change the pot. Leave that pot. How much HP's this guy got? Oh, most are about 80,000. I was hitting this guy for like, if I had this spell, then I would have sat here and done it, but like you can see. So theoretically, the easiest way to do this would be, you're not going to get that huge 100,000 hit, you know? Even though you can see that that would have rolled down, I don't know, it would have taken 10 minutes. It's surprising how quick that is though. What kills this guy with a bleed weapon is just the bleed and the, I think it gets, I'm not doing always 100, it's 10,000, and that's it, and there's a couple of hits and he's done. It's not just bleed, you could do it with a death poke, but that's been leveled up, if you wanted to repeat it, get back to the thing, but look, this has all been remodded, so this is like they just move. He looks bigger because they've moved him. Obviously, I think they'll just they'll just go up and go up. Whereas he's bashing him, I bet it's. I mean, it definitely works, but I know this is going to be mostly quicker. There you go. So you got two. if you leveled up this mace, yeah. If you started saying it's vanilla, you've got samurai. You've done it. 4 minutes, you know? Or the Bloodhound Fang. This is a bleed weapon, but I mean, this is a mod as well. It's enough twice the health, this one. It's not going to drop double the runes, it'll still be about 100k most likely. He's definitely got more health in this, I will say that. I think I done it when we played this. I think I done it with Rock. You got 180 seconds with the pickle alpha, so there you go, he's gone. Right, so we had 43,000. $171 minus 43. So plus I've got the golden scarabon, 10% more ruins, and this. Whether that stacks with this dress or not, I don't know. So that was. It's worth 100. What's it worth? Grab the pickle alpha, otherwise you have to go and get this. This is only over the back. Scarab. I think he's. Just say you went and got the pickle alpha, which most people do, because it's like a beginning thing, you know. I think it's 90 or 110. So we had 43,000, so that was worth. Most will be 140, give or take, do you know what I mean? Considering, like this. So what is it? 20 strength, yeah? It's been easy with this. And we are just out in strength. So I'm going to get that up. Because some of the weapons are scaling with so that takes that weapon up to that. 15 endurance. Okay, that's the main one. I think it's reduced. No, I'll be surprised because this is like the mystique. This is like the sleep playthrough. So you got to have an alternative. Chimera's weapons is good, but I'd like to see what the rest of these spells are like. 20k is in the club, so... There is nowhere. The only way you're gonna earn some ruins is early on. Come here. The little bit before you go to Mocha's Palace because it's been overhauled. You know. Late game. And most of your DLC because they drop sort of like around about 2,000 to 3,000, you know, per enemy. So, what's our stats? See, we're only level 59. That's what I mean. It's not high. There's a lot of spells that go a lot higher than this as well. You know. Considering, I'm not too sure of it. I think it might be stacked. That guy there is worth the most. This guy, I think. Red Main Knight. I've got to get some armor from somewhere. And usually the best way is to stay when it's vigor is going to keep you going. You know what I mean? You got glass here that will put you into red tear stone mode. So you just squash the glass like that, and it will go. So what gives you the highest? I'm not sure because it's a mod. So what gives you the highest in defense here? In one stat is strength. In physical. But obviously with this mod, you definitely want 60 mil. I wonder if these. Now we've got 20. I wonder if these. I wonder if the other immunise talisman they're gonna all of a sudden appear with -5 on it figure. Or does it have to go over 1,000? Because it's not reading right, you know? Which is weird. This is not how high. This is not. This spell is not really how high your faith is. This is just how much it does. Maybe it may be a little bit more scaling because I've seen it take down. It goes to like. But I don't know. When I was using it yesterday. Oh, yeah, I was using it yesterday, going through the lower end of the Palatry. So I see someone that's open and thought, okay then, let's have a look. Those enemies, I mean, they've got a lot more health. They're like most people got about 10,000 health per enemy. These haven't, so that's run out. So if you was to put there you go. So this lowers vigor by 5. Considering I've got well, and this. So right there, that's the poison, that's the rot. One of the armour sets in Lake Rot, and if you go through Sea's Water Tunnel, there's a warp there that walks you to Lake Rot. There's a couple of bits and pieces to pick up there. It's already been down there. Another class. The only other way is doing Rani's quest line, going all the way through that way, but no rush to this. Unless I go and see what some of the other armour sets are like. But might go down to straight to the river. The moat was just one shot. So I'll have a look in a minute. Some of the armor sets. We're not doing a lot of damage with the magic spells, the sleep spells. The armor's going to increase it. So that's 45. We are losing a bit of stats. This armor's not boosting. It's not boosting the our stats. Immunity, robust, vitality. Jaw right. There's a lot in Sophia River. It's in Trinity's Church, but I'm trying to think if it's after Shapeshifter found in Upper Shropshire. One more blast, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna have to glitching about a bit because of the what do you call it? That bless, I mean, we're standing and we're getting blessed by it, you know? So we're getting healed by this. Slightly. It's not, I mean, but it's this spell to use not a lot of FP, and I was trying a lot of thingies yesterday. Even with a lot more FP regen. When the update comes to this mod, so the FP healing in the Dark Souls 3 version of this used to be crazy, you know? Then they put it down to like 1 tick like it's doing now. But they're gonna, with the new update, they're gonna make it most probably go up 3 times as fast as what it's going up now. So 6 more. Oh, I'm not getting the phone. Alright. Right, so what we're going to need here. So that's 23. 15 mind. Take this off. The armor that we had on earlier. So that's put our endurance up about 26, stamina up to such and such. this shield is the highest parry shield in the game. So we get a lot of stunners. This is the best in the game, buckler for parrying melee. This is like you know, 10 times this is better than this. Because then this is the best one in the game, vanilla. This one, this is just but it also helps with the stamina as well. So wait there, 20. Oh, it's 25 strength with that. Right. So you can get golden vows, you can get a buff with that. Okay, right. So we should be under that. So save here. Close. I've closed this now. Just watching. So just the monitor. And go to Steam and verify the game's integrity. On Steam, 5 million Nightfarers, thank you. So that's something that's sold on Steam. 10 million Tarnished. That's the DLC, yeah. See, even on this auto account I've got on Elden Ring, we're nearly hitting 400 hours. You know, how much have I got on the main one? Oh God, it's about I think it's about 3,500 for nearly 4. 1,500, about 2.5, maybe 3,000 on between. Yeah, about 3,000 on console. Just had overall. That got updated. Yes, there's a lot of people hacking in Night Rain at the moment. On PC and what do you call it? On console. What they're doing on console, they're using Save Wizard. They're going over to Nexus mods. They're pushing over the saves, but they're being malice with it, you know. So instead of helping people, it's alright if they're killing the bosses, right? But there's one guy matey was attacking him, and obviously this was on PC. This was, he went to the Steam account, and what was it? Obviously, the normal person, I would think, Chinese player, yeah. So he had all skill up, loads of just everything was skill. So he had rivers of blood. So when he was hitting everything like that, all the bosses died in the area. He said he was using what was he using? Duchess. So he had the quick dash. He just managed to survive. So basically, he was killing, the people he was playing with. So that everyone was trying to block him. So it's just no different. It just you'd think it's people wouldn't be able to do this, but they've got a relic system in it, which you just go over. It doesn't even matter if you're on console. You just save wizard, you pull it over because it's on PS4. Like you can see it. You can see it all in Nexus mods. You know what I mean? You can pull over the save, do it like that. You're playing the game on PS5 or PC. You're just doing the same thing, but instead of I don't think anyone's getting banned for it. It doesn't look like their cheat engine's picking it up. Or they're deleting. I would always think they would on console. If you start mucking about your saves, you'll get banned. If you back up your saves on PC, it's good. You'll more than likely get away with it. But it doesn't seem to be the case. They're not picking it up. Because Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, you'll get banned for life. I've been banned by other people. That's what we got all accounts. Why is this being so slow? I've got ultra fast internet. Come on. Mega fast internet. It cost me... When did we get this all? Yeah, last Friday. Goes through the roof, my internet now. As before, it didn't. Like verifying the files now, it's nearly getting there. This should be thump. When I load up the convergence mod, it doesn't even load the screen. It just goes bump, like that. Well, not that before though. Yeah, it's a new router and everything, This, come on, that's it. Alright, 589. God, this beeping in my hallway is driving me mad. Oh, I can hear it. I didn't think I'd be hearing it. I can hear it, yeah. My neighbour was telling me about it yesterday. Sounds like a heart monitor. Like beep. Beep. He's only a young guy next door. He's only in his 30s. He said this is... about 5 years ago last time he heard this. Coming from the hallway. Anyway. Now, oh look at all this, oh my god, look at all this good stuff coming in, man. Look at me, eh? All this, all the good stuff. Right, Shofra, Shiafra. Right, we've got a goon here. Well, that is close. Oh no, let's just go down there. I need to have a look. There's no way I can go through that area. Go through the shortcut here and go to Lake Rot with 15 health, and even though you're immune to poison, beat the boss. So you got the warp, poison, then put that and look for the. Yeah. I'll see it all yesterday because I played that, went through as a Scarlet Rock. Anyway. And we haven't got our, it doesn't matter, we haven't got nothing in our physique. Will do. Let's change this to daytime. I had a purple, first time, I had a purple sky in it yesterday. Purple. Proper purple sky. When have we got his supply? I wonder if I've got his beanbag.
Ah, how nice.
You hungry? Oh, we did get it. No. And so am I. You don't want Mega Guy here, he's there. He's okay. Oops, wait there. That happened just as it paused a bit. Super poison, stretchy boy. Which one's the one? There's a couple of these variants. This is the easiest one. The Guardian variant. Do you know what? Actually, I can't remember which one it is. Even though it is mostly that one below. That goes there. Chauffeur. Worshipper's Woods. Yeah. So you need up. There's another seal. Let me look at this. What's this? Oh, it's perfumes thing. So we got the hammer. It's not a hammer. It's a winged spirit. No, it's not. Citrinius Blossom Garden, Deep Peak Purple after defeating Promised Continent. Is it going to be that guy? Lamenter's Mask. I don't know about this stuff. Lamenter's Mask. So we did get that. We did get one weapon. Noble Mystic are Dreamer Set Lake Rock. These are usually not in order. I do know that. The Great Horn Set found after defeating Anran. That guy from Twitch. You know that guy. Shapeshifters after defeating Chimera. Thraulia Set loot from Thraulia. Yeah, it's like Dreamer's Blossom after Promised Haunts. Redan. Lamenter's Mask. Right. These things, we've got the first one, Glowing Rune of the Ancestor Volcanic Cave. Oh yeah, we've already done that. Found Missoula, see that one yesterday. Shadow Rune that's given by the Horn Sent Grandma. I don't know if she's going to give you that, unless it's in the thing. So, Jawbone Axe, show through. We picked up one, but it's not an axe. Spirit Shaper Sip, so there's so we picked up, so what is this? This. So we picked up the hammer, there's an axe, there's a seal. So upper, are they meaning up above here? They've changed it, so I'm telling you, I know they have, as of recently, because I fought Kaimir yesterday, or was it the day before, and they moved the upper bit, that's what it looks like. Now I've beaten him quite loads of times, you know, so it looked like they removed the upper bit from here. Like the ledge above where you could go up and get some of the talismans, because it doesn't act as nothing, you know. So unless they mean, because earlier these guys down there, these like bonked on. So we haven't beaten Shapeshifter, whatever his name. I mean, these are easy these are. But I think about the. Do you know what? Don't even try it. You're still getting. These are still, you know, it's still acting up a bit. I don't know if this is Friday night, but this happened because of the crash. I would put it on that, yeah. These are fucking horrible things. I'll tell you what, of all the mods that I play, as soon as you get a better mount, that's it. These ain't catching you. It seems like it's piled up all around up here. This has got to be upper here, because only up there is Kaimir. This there, and you've got all those different types of enemies up there. It is still this is still acting funky. I just think it's for the PC. The 4K monitor. I mean, it used to be really bad. Then I think it's if this monitor stops here, the 1080p, it's got we're doing this recording or streaming on. That's it. I'm fucked. You know. All I did was fix the wire, just put the wires in a bit properly. I thought that would sort it out. Because this stops after 4 hours. The other one, the 4K monitor, doesn't turn off. I'll turn off the PC. And the OLED, which is expensive. I mean, that I've never tried it, but it does do PC on it, but I just can't go. It's too big. So there's got to be something up here apart from this is upper, and then look, you see up there, there's no roof. See. So you've got Kaimir up there. So if you look up the top there, right, if you can see this above me. You can see those. Like islands floating. So that's when you're going towards Kymir. So this will be after Redan. You go down the hole. Blah 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 blah. You go through here. You beat not the Mimic Tier because you got Mimic Tier there. You beat some sort of like sort of bear type thing. Then you go through here through the beams and you fight Kymir over here. But I noticed, 'cause I've been through it a lot, up where this is here, there's no roof above this. There's no roof on there. It's just blank. I noticed it straight away. So it's like they're working on this game as I'm doing, because like, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if this gets updated by October. I mean, they said soon, in August, so soon to me is when these guys used to put an update on their thing, on their, especially on their X account, you know, they say, okay, there's a picture of the new boss. Soon, days or even a week, like boom, it was done. No, we're talking literally the middle of August. What's the date today? Say it's about the 10th of October. So you're talking September. You're talking 8, 9, 10 weeks. I've seen their progress on their Discord, what they've done, they've showed you. And there's one guy that's been doing it, so a bit too many teasers, but I'm like thinking, I don't know, but looking at their patches, there was one last year on October the 21st, before the big overhaul that come out early March, you know, changed everything, you know, done all the, I wonder if that's it there. That could be a bubble spell though. I can't get these. Because that bubble spell would just stay there. The bubble, or that blue thing, or it just might be the this is such a quiet spell. That could be like when the bubble spells you get, you know. I'm just going to check. I want to see, not those, but I want to check that bubble. Go away. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. All spells come from all the spells come from classes and whatnot, you know, and what you find, not like from scarabs and stuff like that. Definitely not from him, but they're saying this is, I would call this upper Shofra, but then is that upper Shofra, up above, you know, where you... Perhaps this the next seal, or is it holding this perfectly? Root man ashes. This didn't used to be there, I'm telling you. You know why? Because they've taken some of the roof off. Usually that guy there, he drops the Marika seal, you know, not the Marika seal, but you don't get them in this mod, so... Plus, I could have easily got physics. Would they put it in that guy? Like in what's his name? What's that? It's a dragon skin, isn't it? This weapon, yeah, it's only a 5. It's not that good. No. So then you have to go to Lake Rock to it. We've got a shortcut to get there. This is different. Look. You can see up the top there. If you know how this looks, right? So if you're in vanilla, that would have a roof above it. That had a roof above. This is all different. This is all opened up. I can tell you that from now. I noticed it straight away when I come through it yesterday. And it's not to make what's above me now, which is where you go and fight Chimera over the back there, above. Still get down this, but I don't think it'll drop. It might do, I don't know. But is this up a shot? they took this out because this was taken out a long time ago. This bit here, because you don't need keys or anything like that. Everything can go everywhere, you know. So this lower bit here is usually at an archway that goes down like that, where you pick a key up, you know. But the seeds, of course you do, because you squash them up for your extra. Have we got extras? We should have, yeah. So we've got an extra. Oh, we haven't. I don't think though, because it's an extra. In your mixed fizzy. I should have gone about the crabs. That's the easiest one to do. And you can get an easy one in the DLC as well. This weapon's this is bonk. I mean, this must be doing more damage. This than what I'm using here. Right. Okay, that's two. That's +5 somber, right? We can use this because of our scaling, right? But this has got oh god, golden vow on it. Prop raw. Level 63. I mean that guy's. But we can actually use this. Let's see what it's like compared to this, because this is just meh. I found this in a weird place, so we can use this. So we'll just do, because like, the reason of doing this was because like, it takes you all the way to console. And last time I done it is with the other class that you've got the axe, and that's just to get the armour. So it's just got Braggart's Roar. So this is called the Great Horn Hammer. Right, let me just get the Great Horn Hammer, Shofra River. Jawbone Axe, Shofra River. Spirit Shaper Seal, found in a chest in Upper Shofra River. So we're in Upper, or does it still mean Upper, up the top there, where Chimera is? Because there's a lot of chests up there, there's a lot of stuff there, but obviously you have to beat Radan and whatnot. But there's still another weapon down there. I mean, the armor sets is going to boost your stats. It's still base armor stats, but it says, you know, you got to go through. I know you got to go. I've already been through there, because you have to go through Seafort River, and you have to go through obviously Lake Rock. That's why I put those talismans up. But this is not doing no damage. It's got this. It does a bit of damage, but it's for plus whatever, you know. And none of these spells do. These are funny spells, you know. Usually that enemy that's behind me, he drops like the lesser version of Radagon's Source Seal, you know? There's no Source Seals in this mod, you know? So this is hiding something. We definitely don't need. I don't know. I know he hasn't got much health, nor way. The two-handed talisman. Can't use that. I mean, that's not going to really work either. These spells, they don't do nothing. I think this is a buff. No, not this. I've read it all. I think this is a... There's some sort of thing that drains your health and gives you something, but I've read it all, but some of it don't make sense until first we get to a high stat, high level. Should I go and poke the bear? Or whatever. This guy, he's not... Let's go past him. Oh, there's a shape there. Or could this be... purple? Sacred tear. Should just wash up. If I could get this guy, let's see if this works. Is it the silence? If it takes one tick, it's quiet. Because this guy drops the Radigan sword, the lesser Radigan sword still. He is just laying there. Some of these spells, they are health draining, but they're not, they're going to take a lot of FP out. We've still got these buff, this blue buff that's on us. I don't know, I think it might be Okay, well... Oh, it's working up now. Might get him with that, it's... I don't know. He's... What is this guy doing here? Oh, we're healing. This thing. I think I have to be on the ground to actually do some sort of damage with this guy. Unless I went... Oh, we might have... Wait there, it's all pressing the wrong thing. That's not a bone. Wait there. He could be holding the thing, but I don't think so. He's got no health. They're not the best. Something's got to come from this guy because the other thing says it comes from the chest, so... he just go back and default? Don't tell me he picked up there. I had some spells, some magic spells, that they would ping across everywhere. I mean, no, they go for a long while. They're not like the Dark Souls version. They used to go 100 meters of spells, then they're actually done 50 meters. There's a few spells here, like a poison spell would go. I'm not too sure if this is the one. Spirit Vapor. I think we got a Dream Cloak on. It's a bit difficult to I know how vulnerable. There you go. That sticks on it. Because, I mean, no, he's got no health, but Northway. That looks like that works, but it's just. You know what? If I went and got If I went to Kaelin and just got had that poison spell, I know you could fire that for a long way and it'd be gone. Yeah? With next to no FP used at all. Got to drop something because it might just be a zombie slide. It doesn't drop it. You've got Radagons, you've got the other one down Weeping, the opposite. You've got Maracas in the Hallow Tree, and you've got this one, which is Radagon's other version. So this spell is this one. It's this damage. He's weak. He's weak. Dragonkin Hellred. Shimmering Ruin of the Dragonkin. It's nice. No. Should have thought because you fight the bigger version of him in Lake Rock. Yeah, and I found the last spells of these outside Gaius's, and it says not ready until a later patch. So maybe next patch or the very last patch. Yeah, I picked them up and see him, Mr. Dragonkin. This is a single stat thingy. This is all it's all in. It's all like this sort of stuff. So there's just after you fight Gaius, you go to the back, you pick one up, and you think, oh, what's that? It's been there from even before the patch they done last March, the big overhaul. So I found it before then, and then I found it again. It says not ready yet. It's there to be picked up, but it's not from a boss. It's just laying there after you. That worth. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, wait there. This weapon here. This is int scaling, causes frost build up. You've got no int, but I think in normal game this has got no int scaling, even though it does frost. It doesn't scale up anything like that. It could be just a quality weapon. Yeah. Damn, so right. Patch. God, what? Dreamer's set, Lake Crop. Found after defeating Anrin. I know who he is, but it's a bloody invader NPC. The Mystic. Where's he? The Great Horn set. Yeah, wow. Shapeshifter's set. Purchased from Enya after Cain came up. Cain was after. You got to beat Radahn. No, you just got to go and beat Radahn. So you can get down the hole. You don't have to go anywhere. Frolia's set, it's not even worth it. Okay, that's Promised Corner, simple down. Cintrina's Blossom is that thing that you put on your head. They better add something to it, because if it's just like gonna make you look pretty, considering it's the hardest boss in the game, might as well believe. The Lamb Temmer's Mask. Why that? I mean, I can't even remember what it does. I know in vanilla it's meant to boost me, according to what's his name? According to his name now. Oh, he's younger than me, and he dyes his beard and his hair. Oh god, wiki guy, Vector Life. Yeah, the Manta's Mask, which is the red part of the lower part of the DLC. That's most of the last one you'll go in to do that, yeah. And it's like that funny mask you put on it. You change into that funny type of guy, you know. That's a weird one. So I remember picking up this here for Amazula and whatnot. So as of this, Sword of Cintrinia near Kalim Ruins. Now, I'm not worried about this is all bloody stuff, you know. Near Kalim Ruins. That could be anywhere. Jawbone Axe. Spear of Tranquility, that's what we've got now. Cintrina's Torch. Sophia River. Chimeras Battle up above us. Spear of the Dreaming. Volcano Cave. No, we've got a Spear of Tranquility. Spear of the Dreaming, Volcano Cave. This is all bullshit. So what's this? Great Horn Hammer, yeah, I know that. It's all sleep. That's why I had to make all these other weapons, like to beat Millennia. What's her name? Because it's all rot. You need an optional. Well, wait, it's still light. Yeah, light is feather. We could use some of these. Definitely, they do work. But you want melee weapon. You have to change. If you're going to beat something that's... Well, Chimera, I don't know. I mean, Chimera's weapon's very good. When they introduced Chimera, because he's from Dark Souls 3 boss, they didn't know where to put him, so they put him over the top. But they didn't drop the weapon until... It might have been the last patch, you know? Which is last March of this year. Early March, so they dropped the boss, then they sort of got the weapon working, you know. It's a great weapon, it does a lot of damage, level it up, especially if you take it to DLC and get it to like, you can get it to 12, but you have to obviously beat Mo to break the ruin, you know, if you want to get it to 15. Great Horn Hammer. Just keep forgetting this. That's cool. Yeah, the Great Horned Hammer. The Great Horned Axe, Softra River. The Winged Great Horn, purchased after defeating the Regal Ancestor. That's the thing that's down there, isn't it? You have to light the things up. So that'd be tricky because that's you know, have to go and get rock breath or something. Do you know what I mean? Chimeras back that. Spear of Dreaming, Volcano Cave. Spirit Shape Seal found in a chest in Upper Sofra. There's a lot of chests up there where Chimeras is. There's loads of them. There's no chests here. No. That's why I would have called. Do you know what? I mean, you could open up cheat engine and get all the braces. But if you, because you could, I don't know if you can, or you can. But that's it there. So if you drop down there, because there's a talisman up there, you can literally jump onto his arm and get down onto it, and you'll be alright. You can't get back up there. So this is upper. This is the river. I mean, there's climbing stuff. Unless I'm missing something. Unless it's there's a I forgot. There's a class. There's a hole in the wall here as well. It's where a class starts. There's lightning bolts. You've got to whip in and whip out. Have a look. It's mostly where the what we just got. I don't know what it's called now. Where that class starts. I thought that guy might have. I know that guy drops that weapon, but I thought, you know, these guys might apply, you know? That. This bit over it. That looks like that bit, but it's not. Hold on. Because they cut that off up the top there, so you can't do it because you've got a Chimera up there. So. Yeah. Okay, I've got this. I know, I can understand what they've done now. Yeah. because up the top there you've got Chimera, so you've got ancestral wood, so you've got to think of normal. So this has like been pushed down, yeah, because you'd have there's always a ruin arc there, and that's blocks off, yeah. This is different. Why would they do that? Because this looks exactly like how you would go through and fight. You'll give over the armour to what's his name? These armour. I'm talking. This is how it looks, like this. This doesn't exist down here. This should be up there, but up there you've got the Chimera stuff. So I don't know. It's like, I suppose they couldn't find anything because that shouldn't be here. That should be above us because they've taken out a big chunk here. You know, because you don't need keys to go in any buildings like that. You know. Obviously you're going to get something from this guy, but I'll have to get another weapon. Even though he's only a weak guy. Most probably have to use rock. Something like that. We haven't lit all these up yet, too fast. Let's just give them one button, yeah, one try. We've still got this healing thing going on, yeah? From the... doesn't stop. Volcano Cave, where's that? Obviously, you got Moog's Palace there. So I went down there a bit. They won't do it when you get to a certain level. Considering we're picking up weapons, it's going to do all the same damage. You can see clearly now from up here. It's already been down now. We can just walk out. So you can see above there's no roof on those pillars. That's usually a roof on there. Wait there. No, that's above here, but you can see where Chimera is up the top there. You can't see him because you have to go, it's behind that wall there. If I go to... I wonder if that's the first one. And see how many are lit. Because I won't do this now. I'll go somewhere else. So there's 2 more to light. There's that other bit I didn't check, but it's usually got the bubble spells. But spells don't drop. get that one off there. We'll come back to this, because this is the Volcano Cave. Or the other. I think that's going to be difficult to go through that. Altar's Tunnel, I also think it's got the those skinny things in it that jump up and down. We've picked up the bow. We started off with the bow, so I wonder if the bow's still there. I can't see it, but. Of course you're going to pick it up. Hold on, you've got the... Oh, I know what you've got. I didn't think about this, but you need a key. You can't do it. You can't do it here, you ain't got a spirit jump. It works different. As the mod does. See, up above there. Oh, Blythe's there. No. Quest lines. Oh, we've got a jump. Yeah, Blythe's there. Don't speak to me. Mess up Nepheli's quest line. And you don't need to speak to that guy. Yeah, that's why Nepheli's at the thing, so I went up to see, what's her name? Rani. Okay. I should imagine I've been up here, but then we've been through it. You have to get here through a wall, and the blue keys. There's only 3 blue keys in this game, and they're rare. This would have changed. You got one of the tree sentinel bosses over there. Don't think you can get across there, because I know all it is a talisman. You have to warp up there. You have to warp over there. Oh! Yeah, it just stops there. Oh, apart from whatever this is here. Jawbone axe. There you go. So was that the other thing that was on the list? They put it all the way there. I wouldn't have known that. Hold on, let me see. Jawbone axe. Yeah. Is that always there? Wild strikes. I mean, it's got a good Ash of War on it, where it just goes like that, but these guys must have, so that is part of my inventory, yeah, that there, and I shouldn't imagine it does sleep, no? Jawbone axe, Chauffeur River, Spirit Shaper seal found in a chest in upper. Like this seal, but a better one. I can't remember picking one up because I've done that whole place like a needle in a haystack. We haven't been up this bit. We've been over there. We have to warp over there because you've only got the that's a 9. You warp to him. And just right there is a talisman, because you make your own talismans in this mod. So I wonder if this weapon is not sleep. Well, I'm expecting that to be up here. I don't even know where you get that in the bloody. If you tap into the wiki, ordinary wiki, you'll be able to find it. They haven't changed the names of what do you call it? Places, caves, whatnot. It's a jawbone. So found in a chest, I think. Spear of Tranquility, we've got that. Now I know this is no order, even though Chimera's battle staff is most the best weapon on here. The winged great horn after the regal ancestor, yeah. Jawbone axe, we just got that. Spear of Dreaming, Volcano Cave. Until you've beaten the main boss, then everything pops up. So if you beat, it'll be the boss down here, which is absolutely impossible to get. That would pop this up, or so. Godric will pop all this up around here. Rodan will pop all this up here. Volcano Cave. There's Gale and there's something tunnels around here. Spear of Dreaming, Volcano Cave. But okay, this one, yeah. But guess what enemies are in here? And you'll get a ball bearing from here. Yep, you've got it. It's going to be the crystallines, 3 of them, jumping up and down. But you can see, even though we haven't got much health, these summons here, you level these up, even though we haven't got them quite yet. It's easy to get these to a 10. These, they just wrap forms around you. Because what happens in this mod, if you use a summon like Mimic or something like that, even though you've got the Necromancer, so your health will be like this if you're level like maybe level 250, your health would look like that if you summoned. So it's completely in half when you use a big summon. If you use like a Grave Water summon like that one I just showed you, it's just a pinch, you know? That's it. So if I get out of it, so the 2 things go to that. Since the game, since the monitor turned off. Volcano Cave, right, Let's go back here. Nothing's up there. I wasn't expecting that to be up there. I just remember the spirit jump up there because I'm doing all the bosses in this. Because I've never played this class. We won't go melee, and I had to decide between a couple of others. And I was thinking, okay, we've got one good weapon, and I thought, okay, so at least you'll take the connoisseur down. Level up 800 fire, lightning, vitality, or is it going to be better with strength? 64. Because these are not the stats. These are the stats. My stats are inflated from the armor as well. So, what do we just go in mind? Everything's sticking since that crash. Right, so jawbone axe. Right. Yeah, I knew this was small. Oh. So this leveled up. I just wonder if this is sleep or not. And there's a reason for this shield as well. But use when you've got no stamina. Even though we've got stamina. So you can turn on training ground. Immortality. This is how you cheat a lot of bosses like this. If you find wild strikes on the axe, so they cheat a lot of some of the bosses. But I don't know what this is, because this hasn't got sleep in it. It's just a small axe, yeah. We're still in lightweight. Oh, it does. It does cause sleep build up. Okay, then. Because we've got max stats on. Fragments for they've got to pull out more than they've got to be a lot better with this because That was sneaky finding that. This is the Bloodhound Fang. This is the Bloodhound Helm. This has been in the mod. It's not the Bloodhound Fang, but this has been in the mod since it first. This is part of the new. When they redone it, they obviously got the blood initiate. This was part of the weapons, and that was a bit of a letdown. That class, I think they gave it a massive rehaul when it gets the update, because you have the new boss Conrad, you've got the whole of Mogwin Palace that's all been redone. And this is one of the bloody weapons that you add. Even though I think the final armor set is Rakash's armor set for it as well. It doesn't do the stuff that Rakash's armor set, like take more damage, do more damage. It doesn't do like, it does all opposite stuff. And then you got a dragon down there, and I was thinking, oh great, blood breath. No blood breath. Bloody, you get a oh god, a summon. As you get a summon. Summon's no good in this game. Only the light ones. There's quite a few of them, but the other summons, because you've got the necromancer you can play as, and you're even though it's easy sort of mode, but you're constantly at half health, you know. I've never tried it, I don't fancy it, so we've picked up that, so I just might have to look at the wiki, because I just wanted to test some of the weapons, including this, because this has got that's what this shield is. Yeah. If you had this in the ordinary game, you could parry literally everything with this, because the parry frames are as high as anything. A small round buckler adorned with leaves grants an additional 8 stamina recovery skill pack. Use this skill in time of foes melee attack to deflect it and break the foe's stun. This is faster than a regular parry. That's the best parry for, you know, this is quite good as well, but this is the best parry for all the bosses in the game. But this is something totally different. And a lot of people, the reason why we go this early is because it gives you a huge stamina boost, you know? So you come in from. And when you're beating this is the map guy, when you're beating a boss, and you'll start seeing all the enemy. We've got no maps now. So I wonder if we can level up one of these weapons. We haven't got much, or I'll go and get a seal, or...
Well, I took you no matter, lay out your arm.
Well, we can do that. Which is, that would take that to a 9. How many have I got? That's a 6. That's a 7. So, okay, so that's that. Ancient smithing stone. So this takes an ancient smithing stone. And it's magic scaling. It's not, if you know what I mean. So 2. I thought this would have been somber. It'd always stay at 300, you know, but it just gets stronger in the thingy. As of this is... So, volcano cave. let's go and get the pest threads. Let's go. I'm gonna go through here. Actually, go to. Go here. Get the beast torch because it's this is another starter thingy. Don't know why this is blinking. I think I might know what it is. It might be motion blur. This is another class that you start with. See, with these armor sets, you get one is like melee, one is focused towards melee, one's more focused towards spells. You come in here, I was deciding which ones to start off this run with earlier, so I was testing which one and see which ones went to. Even though I've played all of these apart from a couple. This class, you actually wake up to a wall. This warfare. So you're asleep with a wolf, right? So this is the beast you'll devour, right? So 100% need that going through whatchamacallit. Then you've got the class path. You've got the claw mark seal. Go with this, right? So it sort of starts like that. But you need the beast torch going through Kaled, and because you can't buy it, nope. And it took me ages to find that. And this is right at the beginning of the game. And you, strangely enough, when you start this class, you're coupled up with the wolf there. You know, there's no boss in there. No, there is normally. You got the Zula beast guys. Going through, I want to get to Volcano Cave because you can see it's just no damage. The seal will do damage with spells, but it's all get something in the do the crab. Anrun. Just someone invade you up here. I can remember that invading someone in this game, but so most we have to fix this. this armour is meant to be, it sort of is kind of like one of the strongest armours in the game. But people beat him, yeah. Let's get his armour quick. And is it the strongest armour? Does it beat ball goats? Because then you have to kill him.
Not see names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your face despite
some of the classes, yeah, but you can do that after, you know what I mean? Some of the classes that, but with I was seeing with the melee builds, when you've got all the ball goats, people going straight for that, so it's the strongest. So obviously convergence, no, is a bit bugged. So let's put that to the. I mean, it's nothing. It wouldn't affect me. Do you know what I mean? We're just going through.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Oh, what are you... Oh, I at these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that. Well, once again, and beyond and upon this, I'd heard doesn't the note. I'm head to Redmayne. I've heard that. I'm head to Redmayne. I've heard there's to be a festival held there.
Wow. You got the death light. You got the symbol of death and stuff up the top there. We can grab it. It's just easy to grab it. I was going to grab this because this is one of the highest damages in the game, but then you don't have to go into the DLC though. But grab the start of it because it will end up being Malakav stuff. Some of those spells I know that are extremely good. But you wouldn't get that talisman, would you? So it'd be that. So leave that, leave them. Because I've been through it a million times. This is a very good start class, this is. I think the final armour is Malakev's armour, his weapon, but the other weapons are extremely good as well. But I was using them yesterday because I needed a counter for the rot. Volcano. Until you've beaten a boss, you're not going to see where, because you can see where everything is in the end. Because I've got all the maps. I thought the maps would be a weapon. No, it just shows you the location of every single enemy in the game, you know? So the perfumers, this is part of it over here. One bit of it. It's 4 bits. This will be the lightning bit there. So you have to make up, then you get the broken one. All over it. The broken one's down in weak. I didn't know that, yeah. Because it was saved to repair it. So the perfume has now got a weapon that does all 4 elements in the game.
Oh dear. You might. Are you here as a customer?
be able to, then you'll get the fire start class. I wonder if this motion blur making this blink. So I had to turn it on when the internet was messed up. Wasn't this, it was Silent Hill F, Unreal Engine 5. Motion blur high. It fixed this stretching image motion blur that I was getting with Silent Hill F. Someone just said it. Let's see. So, and I was seeing these stretched images. I was like, what? But we've updated our internet, so it's not an internet thing because we've got. Still could be like the monitor turning off, so it goes to 10K, then it's reading 4K. Because this would be, if that usually happened before, I wiggled the knobs about behind the fucking thing. That would be it. I'd have to stop. So every time you click to your left, you'll see, oh, 5 minutes monitor's going to turn off. So as long as you hit that button, you've got for another 4 hours. So if you don't, if you're not looking like them, this has been fine lately though. But I don't know. It's still blinking. I don't know. One thing is definitely not. It's definitely not the internet. It's the first time we've had good internet since I moved out of London. Even though we have to pay for it, but yeah, the speed test. See, I tested all these. This takes you to, this class will take you to, where you have to beat Mesmer. Just going to give myself a bit of ammunition, I'm going to get out of the front again. Most probably we'll be able to biff that, in other words. It shouldn't last that long. Leave these. Then volcano. It sounds like it'd be near Volcano Manor, but it could be here. I'll get the wiki out. Because you've got another fire class start. It's right in there. But this is pure faith, the other one is faith in. Don't tell me it's going to be... Because you can get the talismans, you can be immune to fire and everything. I No, not fire. No, yeah, you can. But not fire, but walking on fire. You can walk on fire. You get the super bonk weapon. You know what? See the speed? Steak America. Steak America's gonna be. So it's gonna be in that village, which is the. That's actually right here. Let's see if I can do this. Scour. Birds. The birds come all the way over from there. Just grab this. I mean, these are just. They're more or less just other spells, but I'm not going to go for them. See, these are just exactly the same as the others. Oh, it's going on his staff. Yeah. Magma. Dark. Yeah. Then run through here. I've seen this game change so much. This bit here, everything. Yeah. Especially there where you get flame grant. We don't get flame grant. There's a warp there. Where's it going? No, it goes back to no. I think you get a talisman up there. No, it goes back to thingy. It goes back to Limgrave. So this doesn't work. Yes, but. It's a they made it 3-in-1: cat ring, silence ring, and obscura ring. Yeah, but it's you duck. That's why it's called the fit. I've tested it. Maybe or may not. So the turtle head talisman would be good, but this shield is good as well. But the turtle head talisman is like the turtle shield. We've got this buckler shield it's better, but you have to do a big puzzle for the turtle shield. That's like having the turtle talisman, but it doesn't exist in here because you got this, so they left it. And obviously you've got FP healing. This will mostly help. We've got a shield that does it more so. Spells, most probably one of these, or the Old Lord's Talisman, or I would always go for that one there. Shortens cast speed and card attack by 99% increased damage per second. Yeah, but everything that is like that. But most probably all the stamina ones at the moment, because you're gonna a long playthrough, you're gonna get everything that's like that. It's still happening for this game. It's definitely. You'd have to tell. You have to tell.
Dear customer. Yes, well, can you please? I'm angry.
Right. So, as we played this class the other day, we're only getting the starter stuff. We'll get this is well hidden from where it used to be, but I managed to find it. I had to find it by starting this class. This was a long time ago. Rock class. Yeah, it weren't like this. It was around here somewhere, but I was trying to look for some like we're looking for bear. Like I was like, where is it? You know, because I remember the place where it was, and so I had to start. I just started a new character with that, and I spawned in there. So it's always been in there. So, but coming back out. Have got this volcano cave. Enough for the rock, enough for fire, ice. Definitely want the ice. Does that leave 2 for? Growl's Roar, because it's a huge buff. Oh yeah, there's no seed down here. It's because there's so many, one goes missing, that's what happens in the game. It's not misplaced. It's what it is. I think it happens in Moog's Palace. If you take one goes missing from somewhere else. Why are they aggro to me? Look. It's got to be the mod. Or unless I've picked up something on me that's got... Oh, okay, that's the other part of the... I'm not going to use it, no. Because they're easy to pick up, and the when it says it's broken, it's like you have to pick up the broken part of it. Then you just give it to them and fix it. It's good you swing it, but it's awkward to... It's not awkward to use, because it's just you got to remember if you want to change the elements, you have to stop and change the elements. But it's good that you got a weapon that does all 4 elements, and it's new. It gives the perfumer a weapon, considering anyone can use it, you know. But when you first get it, you think, it's broken. It's not, because you find them. It shows you where the map is. The broken part of it is in a place down in Weeping Peninsula. And up there's no thingy talisman. So what do I get up here? The minor poison spell. The little orb. That's it. Not the other one, but if I come across them later, then we use. If not, do we get any more runes? Consume, yeah. Oh, we just squeeze one in. That what says 1,280. That's the bow. Because it scales with every element. It's not doing that damage. It's a wrong number, but it's magic. It's all the elements, so it's mostly the same as. Not even high. It's mostly level 100 and something. It's that high because it's scaling. It's got all the elements of it that's in the game, you know. So mind. Volcano Cave. This armor, this is going to change. Yeah, I'm going to try and smog it. Into the one, only into one that I like, yeah. We nearly was going to do this because you would have got this armor, because this armor you make it into that armor through the crafting mechanic, you know. So it's the only one that you can really buff it. 1 minute it's like that, then next minute it's buffed to that. Oh, here's some of our armor. Oh. The Spirit Shaper's Cloak. Is it there? I think that's from Kaimi. That's going to boost the stats up. What's that? Leather armor. Oh, I know, that's patches. Yeah. She's a leader. This is one of my favourite armors as well. This here. And the brown one, the Gravekeeper. But because a chest, I mean, it's just a skirt, you know. And these are so hard to farm. They are. They really are. Even though you've got no, they should add something like this into Elden Ring. Do you know what I mean? Because you've got no protection. You know, you just as well be naked with that. and it gives you sort of like a mental sort of like thingy, like you're we're under 30, but you know, it's like keeping fast. Well, we still, yeah, we got light roll on. Right. So what is this? So my one is going to be the first one, the blue one down here. Spear of Dreaming. I've got to see Volcano Cave. There's only one way to look for this, and it's Wiki Volcano Cave. I'm not going to change the name of the caves. No, the only ones I'd get stuck on, unless it's in the it won't be, because they're always called something else. Unless it's in the DLC. Thursday. It's not summer. It's like Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I don't think we know. Okay. Volcano Cave. Jar cannon. That's where you get the jar cannon from. And you got all the demi-humans there. The coil shield. Wait there. Could that be the... Could it be the snake coil shield? I don't know. You got the high poison shield because the snake has got the highest, really high poison. So this is a staff. So Volcano Cave. Right. Action. Let's kill this, so I've got a physic. Blink. Blink. I bet we could do it. I bet I could do it with Let's see. We're gonna have a go with this because this is one of the easier ones. Then, as soon as that, you go. Literally, got quite an easy one to go into the DLC, which is always go for the. Let's see if we can. Hold on. Yeah, I know it won't. Do you know what? I think I need to wear glasses a lot more than what I do. That has made everything so much more on the monitor, yeah. Boost, Faith and Arcane, Cultist. Wait, where did we start off as? It's weird how it does this. It's got a couple of. We're not even a battle mage, no. You could go there to put up the Faith and Arcane, but then we could go for that one because you can get you have two, because in the day you can use every single one of these. But what damage type are we doing? That'd be for summons, fire. We are doing magic, but we are doing faith, fire. It's a funny one, this is, how this works. The seal says magic. You get the physical one. So you can do mounted attacks, guard counters, crits. This is super powerful. This is double crits. Enhanced range attacks. Obviously, this works like this is best for the bow. Jump attacks. Yeah, definitely works with that. Skill. Consecutive attacks. Enhance. stance breaking is quite good, so I think. Nah. The only way to get rid of this stuttering is PC turn off. Yeah. This is right up here. Volcano Cave. It's right at the back. That's a mod. Yeah, just go a long way. Yeah. I need new glasses. These glasses I've got about 6 years old. These are last time I had my eyes done was when I was in London. We're not in London anymore. We'd most probably go for something like what we got on the black. Love it. Absolutely fantastic. Did I get that? Did I get that seed? No. The eyes, I mean, I don't need... I could watch, these glasses, they're not tweaks to what my other glasses are, but they lens pops out. Eye strain, yeah, it takes it off it on the monitor, but I don't need it anything else, that's for sure. I'm long-sighted.
Oi, Dim.
Oh, it sounds like sometimes it's going to crash. Yeah. The mod. The PC is quiet. It's quiet as hell. It was revving up the other day when I had playing that Silent Hill F. I had all the things on it, testing it. The CPU, all that lot. Speeds, how hot it was getting to 96 degrees. When was that? No, not last Saturday, Saturday before. I think. It's just Silent Hill F. It's just in a bad shape, you know? then I turned on motion blur and everything settled it down. And then I updated the internet and it didn't get updated. I still had the same speeds, but on the PC, but on my phone it is all as like super fast, but not on the PC, so I had to update it again, and now it's all evened out. Right there. Now you want to go down, yeah. I wonder, because this is normally a spell. Went or whatever. It's anything like that's going to be a just a small somber or something like that. It's this spell here. It's like this spell we got here. Like that one there. this cave, most of it had to do it in these, on the spell. I don't think this weapon's gonna do nothing. No. But the seal's gone, you know, the seal's a 10. It's magic scaling, but it don't always opt, don't it? It's weird how the scaling works. That weird lucky thing there. So it picks up the scavenger sword, but it's sort of like I think it's a box there or something. Yeah, but this cave's right at the end of the thing. You go down into a hole. Because you got this guy here. This guy's usually dead. Oh, let me see. Round this side, like keep him alive. Let's got this one. It's the merchant here. He's usually not alive. I'm sure it's in this, or this. I don't know why, because it's the bolts. This is where you get the jar cannon from, right? But this is where the thing is. Or that's the thing that might be. Or unless it's up the next one. I'm sure he's dead for whatever reason. Yeah, there you go. See. So that's like that, yeah, it's intentional. For whatever reason, I don't know. Yeah, it's maybe a mod thing. I had to kill in Garden of Ice mod. I had to kill only one of them for their gear. The rest I just took, you know, and it was weird. Like that one's just lying there, considering we can pick it up, you know? I don't know. I guarantee you it's nothing to do with the story, right? It's all these guys here. This is all... There's a seal here. Is this the seal? Wait there. Frenzy flame, no, it's a frenzy flame seal, yeah. Oh, and they've done this. This looks a little different. Oh, I know why. Look who's beating around here. You slide off. Look, we're going into your cave. Look, no wonder you're up here. Look at you lot. So we know who's in here. Yeah, volcano cave. So, oh, they're singing like a trooper. So this is usually full of turn off the wiki. Chrome, I don't know, I just think I've got Chrome VEO3, which is absolutely the AI is absolutely fantastic. But as a browser, I think I don't know, Opera GX is very good, but Chrome VEO3 is very good if you've got a YouTube channel because you get a lot of benefits from it. Because they are recommending you to use AI. Let's see how this goes. Because these caves are usually full of demi-humans, right? And you may as well get the gun in here or not. If this spell does the job, then it does the job. So it looks like it will, because it doesn't matter. It's going to do a lot more damage. S++, A, the correct seal, they're all going to, yeah. Oh, he's got the... I thought there was a hole in it. What's this one now? I thought you dropped that hole. You don't. Okay, so they've got a dream in there. That's weird. They're usually down there. They're usually down, I do we haven't been in there since it's been... Well, he's just going to take this, and then it's going to be like this, because you son. I'm not using any heal, no. I'll go back in there in a minute, yeah? Before these guys shoot a bow at me. We've got passive healing going on as it is. Another thing we can do on here. Just that range. Yeah, so this is right there. This is a buff on us, the extreme flow. I'm sure this circles round to that hole that I just showed you, because those enemies are usually going towards Kaima, especially those like woodmen. They usually come out of the ground. With this spell though, it's a layered spell. I mean, it's not like it's on the floor. So if there's loads of mobs like these, we'll just go in like this. And a jelly. Oh, with jellies. There's one spell. I forget which one it was. That was quite quick. Out of these ones, I'm not impressed. I mean, these are early spells. Ones we've got the dream. This is oh. That's another one. Oh, so there was that way up that way. I know you drop down. It's been a hot minute since I've been in there. So obviously, yeah. So that was a ruin. There you go. Well, weird thing. I mean, where you see them in where Chimera is, they come out of the ground. You can't see them. We still got this buff. This is that dream club. This is a protection, this is. Healing, FP, something else. This heals as well. It goes forward though, so you got to like walk into it. Okay, so if that's our gear there. The coil shield. Right, it said that in here. So now you know where to get the most poisonous shield in the game. Right? Because if you'd have asked me that, I wouldn't have known. But if I picked it up, yes, I've done, you know, 100% of these, of vanilla, loads of times. Walkthroughs, everything, you know? But that shield there, because a snake comes out, it's got a really high poison, right? Everything's just, you'll think it's useless. Have that at low level and just, even though it's arcane scaling, have that at low level and just whip it out and just let the snake bite someone and you watch them die from poison. Technically, the Spirit of Dreaming volcano. We don't have to do this whole thing, but it's there. Is that our thing here? Spirit of Dreaming, baby. I'm a dreaming. Could be the crystallines. This looks quite a good spear, considering, you know. But that spear come from here. The other spear comes from fucking like rock. So it says it all, Spear of Dreaming. Impaling vapors. If I was going to say impaling frost. What's this one here? Oh, the spophoric. I don't know if you pronounce that. Spophoric assault. So you jump up like that. No, this is like. This is more like. Oh yes, that's what you want. I mean, the other one is. Up though. Where's that? 116. Try. Oh God, I don't know what bosses these are. We've got no buffs. Do you know what? Even though this was slightly nerfed. Oh, we could use this. Poise. Use the girls, even though they've not been leveled up. They won't last long. Let's see. Oh, it's just fucking guy. I know what to do this. This is natural. Dark Cannon. Oh, baby. Glowing Rune of the Ancestors. We've got our next spells. Oh, I was going to walk out then as well. Yeah. Recurring Nightmare. Vapor Spray, Berserk, Psychic Corrosion. So 1, 2, 3. There's 3 more to go. Let's go back to the let's go back to let's see what they are. I want to use these spells, but I don't think we're going to win. I mean, Chimera Staff's good, but there's still 3 lots of spells to get. So, put these on the table a minute and see what they are. Because these ones are still like 19, 19. So, that goes up 24, 24. Reach a projectile for an enemy that inflicts a curse that temporarily blinds them. No, yeah, kill them. Conjure a fling of massive spirit vapor in front of you. 28, 28. Release a projectile enemy that makes them go berserk. See, this is like all gimmick stuff there. Release a projectile enemy that inflicts curse and causing damage when asleep. 30, 31. So if this was a single stat, that would be what? 62. Release a projectile of an enemy that inflicts them with a curse and make them weaker. So it's a bit of a gimmicky, but that's what it's like. That's why I think it's, when I look at all the spells, it's got 6, because most of them got 4. Something that makes them weak, mate. If you could buff someone up that debuffs them, you've got a lot of stuff that, not so much in here, but in the Garden of Eyes mod, it's called like projection stuff that you throw them, you debuff them by a lot. It's like slime. It's ever so strong. So so we got that. Jawbone has got Spear of Dreaming, yeah, Ship Shaped, I think that's upper, I think that's where Chimera is, up that way. So that's what I mean. Glowing Ruin of Ancestors. Considering we had 1 set of spells, then I've got the other set of spells, then we just got these, which is the Glowing Ruin of the Ancestors, Volcano Cave. Then the other one's a Shining Ruin of Ancestors, which is Old Altar's Tunnel, which is full of all of those guys. Then I've already seen these spells, but I can't remember. And these are from Faramazula, which is more or less endgame. Yeah, this is before, which is them. And the Shadow of the Ruin of the Ancestor given by the Horn Sent Grandma. So I don't know what that is, but I don't know. Some of those could be good, but Old Altars, the rest of those spells are way off, that is. So it's going to be, we'll get the Old Altars is right near, but those other ones could be, you know, as far as far. Got some spells. I mean, that healing spell does a lot, considering these are good spells as well. Considering that this is like 1 stat. It's all in. Okay, talk to this guy.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one day ensuring. By the way, you do most tarn you are well.
Who's that there?
May the Golden Order.
Well, you'll get going in a minute. He's keeping pumping up that. So the armour is it's either in Lycra or even getting Godric's Ruin doesn't do much. Gives you 10% more HP and more runes. That's it. Anyway, that is 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Just in time to put on Apple TV because that starts now at 2. Put Invasions on, which is absolutely fantastic. Season 3, even though it's drip fed you every bloody, it'll be, for me it comes on at 2 o'clock in the morning, or if I always watch it at this time. I'm just waiting for Silo 3 to come out with the beautiful Rebecca Ferguson. Yep. Anyway, guys, thanks for staying about. Hit that like, do the subscribe button. It's a 10-hour strip. That's 11 hours. Yep. And tomorrow. Yeah. Let's do some shopping tomorrow. Definitely get a flu jab. We're off. So I do this because this is gonna be long. This is gonna be a long one. That's why I decided to do this long. So I had to look. So this goes all the way. So by that, is it worth it? It depends what they've done with. Because I know what it is. Because after you've beaten Consort Radahn, you go back down to Mikula, where the Patrician Knight is, and you get just this thing that you put on your head. Well, it's actually not. It's actually they might have done something different to it. I don't know. You know, it's either wearable, but in vanilla, it's a talisman. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Peace out, guys. Off ski.